Turn me on.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. We are back with a brand new week. It is a Monday, and no better way to have some torture than the latest trial in the game. That's what we're going to be doing today. For as long as it goes, maybe we'll fit in a Reaper's run somewhere in between.
Hello.
Hey, Bessie. We have Tong and Reapers. And no revives. Oh, wow. Wish I started a bit earlier. That would have been fun.
Okay.
Yeah, the mechanic at the end boss.
Right.
Final boss.
That would have been, oh, so good. Let's see. Let me grab these things. At least I don't have to worry about sorting out inventory anymore, huh? I've been surviving.
Good.
I can't destroy Hallister's new gear. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. Healing potion as well. I had to use stones last time. I ran out.
Stones.
Yeah. I think it's rank 10 plus 1. Yeah. We have like 3 stacks I don't run out. One, 2, 3. Where'd they go? What? This? Oh. Wait. What is with the game? And put it in like. That's so weird. And put it in a different bag. Even though it's like free space at the top.
Maybe you stacked it with something else?
Yeah, with one I'm sure, but the second one? That's weird. I gotta clear my shed space. Was there anything they brought into the Zen store? Oh yeah, the Tails pack. I remember you needed those. Hey Nova.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good on you. How do you didn't get any sleep?
Not really. Kind of. My days are all messed up right now, honestly.
Is it because of work?
But
or?
work and just still like renovating and stuff, having to do some like extra hours and just getting this place set up.
Right. Well, I hope it's going well.
I just realized, you live in South Africa.
I do, yeah.
I didn't even know that.
What did you think I was?
I don't know, like Canada or like America or some shit. Like I literally didn't know.
There's a whole world outside there.
Yeah, I thought that was a really like cool, fun fact that I just learned yesterday about you. I thought that was awesome.
Oh, nice. Yeah. All the way down here.
So now, I think you're the second person I know that lives in South Africa now.
Oh, nice. Who's the other
That's
one?
awesome.
I'm guessing Sharp or?
Yeah, Sharp. Yeah. Everyone's like, who is it? Sharp? Yeah, Sharp's the only one.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
You in
So
game?
we're on the same time zone?
No, we're not. Unless it's 4 p.m. for you in the afternoon, we're not.
Okay, so that's why I was so like surprised that you were in South Africa, because the raid helper said 7 a.m.
Yeah, it will show your
So-
local time. Make it easier for everyone.
Oh, wow, that's so convenient.
Yeah. So I see 4 p.m. You'll see 7. Someone in the UK will see 2.
I see. That's really
Hey,
convenient.
Patty.
Awesome. Well, I didn't know that.
Are you in game?
Am I end game?
In game. In the game, yeah.
Oh.
The bank, yes. The bank's gonna join us.
Yeah, I'm just doing my invokes right now.
Alright, hey, Eleanor. We got a different setup of a team.
Like, I know you're streaming, so I'm gonna keep myself down.
I
No,
have an
it's all good.
open mic system going, but it may pick up my keyboard clacking away.
Well, that's fine.
I'm not as good as the headset, obviously. When things start getting heavy, well, I'll just mute myself for the most part.
No, that's fine. Discord does have a noise suppression. I don't know if it will work. There's like a button to the left of the end call, disconnect.
Yeah, it's still a mechanical keyboard problem, clackety clackety.
That's
Like-
fine. Mechanical keyboards sound good.
Yeah, they do. I mean,
But
thank you
mind.
for organizing this. It's so great. It's gonna be my first time here, so I
Yeah.
will need a bit of hand holding from Deadmano. If you don't
Yeah.
mind.
I think it's pretty. You've healed Tom before, you said, right?
Yeah, no problems with that.
Okay, then yeah, it's pretty much the same besides the mechanics, which are pretty standard. Just watch your positioning. There's nothing that you really do. I'm thinking phase 1, it's all the DPS and the tanks. Phase 2, I mean, besides the hypo, which, I mean, you've done Tom, so hypo and heal that up. Well, phase 3 actually. And the rest, yeah. It isn't that
Double
intense on
hypo? Is
healers.
there a double mechanic?
No, there's no double hypo, just a single hypo, which seems to randomly be spread. It can go to DPS, tank, or healer. There's just one mechanic that's kind of new, which is you get marked. You get like the red arrow pointing down. I'm sure you've seen that one in other dungeons. You
like
just got to
boss?
move away. Yeah, you get a circle with it
boss
as
run.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So
you
just
don't want
run
that
when
touching.
you want to.
Yeah, because if that
Or-
touches
yeah,
anyone, it
Zariel.
wipes them.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like that. It's like knives and Zara, exactly. Except you do not want that circle touching anyone because it will insta-kill them.
Okay.
Yeah, so we usually call move out of the red. It doesn't seem like... I think I might have to call
check.
unless someone else has experience.
Let me check.
I have experience.
Oh, my connection
You
is
do?
good. Okay, good. Luckily, I
Yeah,
reset.
I should be able to call up to the end, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Artifacts and like mechanics and stuff if you want me to.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be cool if you feel up for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
You might be able to make it. You're just finishing up some work. No worries. How long do you think that might be? We still need a second tank. Also trying to figure out where the other tank is. Hello, Melsh.
Hi.
Do you know the tank that signed up? Do you know Warrior?
He has mentioned that he has run COK before, I think, on Alliance chat. But since I've never read it myself before, I wouldn't know.
I just gotta find
I-
them, that's
yeah.
all.
Oh, if he's on Alliance, he's in code, I think.
Yeah, I should be able to ask in Alliance. Still learning everyone's in-game names. 5 to 10 minutes? Okay, I think we can wait for that.
His name in the game is literally Wario.
Okay, I saw someone, but
exactly.
there was like a level 1 character, so I don't think that's them.
Oh yeah, they might be a random generated name, so maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think they're on yet. But I think we can wait for Camel. Camel will be about 5 to 10 minminutes. And then if Camel doesn't mind
Okay, oh,
tanking,
he's in. Does he want to?
we'll see. 'Cause we'll need that tank, otherwise Melch, I think, can tank as well, right?
Dowda was saying something about some kind of stacks being applied to the tank which kill them very quickly. I just spoke to him about it just a few days ago. And apart
Right,
from that, I don't
yeah.
know.
They have to switch. It's kind of, I'm guessing the
Yeah.
same thing that's happening in demo or in, Zario with the red and blue.
Right, yeah. I just have to watch out for that. We just have to watch out for that.
Wait, so Patty, did you manage to get any more people in the end? I think, how many people do we have here?
I'm also on.
Do we do RTQ while we wait for Camel? Anyone down for that?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Plus up. Oh wait.
No.
If Melly's running healer, then I will switch to D. My DPS is pretty lame though. But I'm sure the rest of you would
What's your
be
in-game
more
name?
than- I just blast up on the channel. It's Arno as
Oh,
well.
okay. Oh, yeah. That's weird. Why did it not show up? Okay.
We have
Hey,
enough
Oxford, how you
for...
doing?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, 2
Wow.
healers is fine. Because it's for RTQ anyway.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, we got Svardbog the other day. For once. Like, never got that before. For months.
Alright, let's see. Is everyone else who's supposed to be here? Yeah, we got Lucian as well.
I'm not in queue.
Alright, you're still switching. Let me grab you. There we go.
My item level isn't 79. I don't know why. When I switch loadout, it adds something. I don't know why it does that.
It's bug. Been there for months.
Daryl, how you doing? I've got the other issue where when I switch loadouts, I lose item level because it doesn't apply my enchants.
Oh. And I always thought maybe it's because it double counts something. For me.
Yeah, I know that bug. You have to unequip a ring and re-equip, and it fixes.
Yeah. something
Unequip
that.
like everything?
No, just one ring and then equip it back. Should solve it.
Okay. Because I reapply it, and then it just does that when I switch again. So you mean unequip it, like, so that's not red anymore? I'll try that.
Well, there are a lot of bugs. So maybe it's that.
Yeah, let me try that.
Sometimes it just unequips the enchantments. That's something else.
Let me show you what I mean here. I'll stream it to this channel. You see it?
Yeah.
So I'll switch here, and it will do this.
Oh, that. Well,
So then I've got to go equip them, and then I'll go back to that loadout. And it does it again. It does it randomly.
Oh.
But I mean, it's
Yeah,
getting
I-
better. It used to be 3, 4, now it's only like 1, 2. It's fixing itself slowly.
Yeah, if you do it enough time, it will stick until you change something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see what this other person said. Alright, they said sure. Okay, that should buy us some time. Or Camel gets on. Public. Let me keep the group together just in case someone's AFK. And then let's get Demogorgon so we can be here for the next 2 hours. Yeah.
But nice, instant pop.
Yeah. Pretty quick.
That was fast,
Oh.
suspiciously.
Yeah, what did I say?
We can do this.
We have like 5 minutes. 10 minutes max. Camel should be ready. Camel, we bought you 15 minutes. Hey, Lucy.
Should be fast.
Hey.
Did you also groan when you saw this? You're like, yeah, demo.
Yeah. Not the one that I would have picked, but, you know, what are you going to do?
I mean, Camel needed some time. He was getting finished with work, so I think this should be more than enough. Usually apply to all enchants.
And then some. It's quite possibly he's going to end up waiting for us.
Should be fast.
Yeah, demo doesn't take too long. It's just getting people to do mechanics.
Well, yeah.
We
That's
organise
the same
though,
in
right?
every place.
Yeah. I don't think we'll have issues in here. I mean, if we can't even clear demo, I think it'll be a bad time in Crown.
Yeah. Yeah, today's run may be cancelled.
The training run right now.
Go well.
But yeah, demo doesn't take too long. I guess it just depends. Oh dear, what happened to this person who's outside the arena? We just went in without them.
Our tank just wiped.
Oh really? Just
Wow.
released? Wow, okay.
Did the tank just wipe?
Yeah, and Arano is tanking now. Good job.
Why did he do that?
I think he's just.
Probably doesn't want to run demo.
Yeah, but
Bro,
jeez.
demo's not even hard.
Well, if the other
are
tank
they
knows what
talking
he's doing,
about?
then it's fine.
Who's the other tank? Oh, this Aki guy? Okay.
Another random, yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, 1 DPS just pulls him, so we could still do this. This is called the AFK campfire maneuver, where you let the rest of your team carry you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can vote him out, but it doesn't really matter.
I would say do a vote kick at the end, don't give it to them, but
Yeah, vote him out like
Yeah, I definitely should try to
he's
do
about
that.
to die.
Yeah.
15 minutes in, just initiate a vote kick.
Yeah,
That's what I would do.
Definitely.
Because if you're gonna wipe...
I'm not doing all the work so he can reap a reward. And he'll get my unbind tokens out the chest. Nah, mate. He's gone.
he'll get the demo rich.
Yeah. Yeah, that dude needs to go.
Yep.
Just one for me? What do you mean? Do you want to do a quick demo of Swid? 13 minutes in.
I got cracked.
Okay.
The good news is we only have to wait 2 more minutes, because I think we spawned into a 13-minute... Unless time has just flown by and it's been 13 minutes already.
No. Even
Oh,
my
it's
sense of timing isn't that warped.
It's a ditch run.
Cool.
Still not do demo? So because that... Oh, you haven't done it yet. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, you just gotta find people that know the mechanics. Preferably your first time should be in an alliance run. You know, with people who know mechanics and can do them.
Okay.
Alright, let's get all those gold portals in. Alright, left side.
Oh, well first. Nice.
Got it.
Got all the balloons.
Good job, Billy. Alright, and then
Oh,
again,
no.
left side. Yeah, get him, Feral. Or never
Oh,
mind, someone
Faith.
body blocks.
Is the tank still there? Because I am the tank now.
Yeah, they are.
Right.
Only one tank left though. So, can you hear my keyboard? Is it too loud?
No, no, I haven't heard it at all.
Oh, okay. Surprise.
Alright, left side again.
Oh, the
Never
tank
mind.
is here.
Gotta use my therapy pool.
Aw, close.
Alright, with aiming like that. Right, now for
Oh
the
shit,
fun part.
I'm in the wrong place. Okay.
Right.
Why is the tank not moving?
They're there.
Oh, we've not voted him out yet.
No,
No,
not yet.
this the
Could be able to.
active one.
You okay?
No!
You can feel like Julian now. Oh, look at me, I'm the tank now. Yeah! Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, that hurt.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
What the fuck is this? No. Too much.
I mean, it'd
What?
probably help if I'd actually, use my single target loadout, but
Yeah.
never mind. Ow. 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 Ah!
I like these play-by-plays by Lucy. Every hit. Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I tried vote kicking it. It didn't work. Just hashtag cryptic things.
The looks.
Yeah.
I'll try. Vote to kick. What is the reason?
Polio.
I think it might actually take into account when we joined, the 15 minutes from then. I wouldn't be surprised.
Is being a dick a valid reason?
Yes. Should be an
Asking
option.
for a friend. Yeah.
What?
I currently have aggro, so I'm going to just be running in a circle.
Good luck.
Oh, well, never mind, I guess.
Sorry.
I wasn't even standing in the red, but alright.
That was a new record! A whole 4 seconds, let's go!
I have the aggro. Okay, I took it.
Right, so we're all taking it in turns to be the
Yep.
tank. That is cool.
Well, yeah.
Key method.
That,
Oh, tank has
That's
aggro
it.
finally.
what?
Wait, we still have a tank?
What killed me? I don't
No,
know.
we have one tank. The fighter tank, Aki.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Currently tanking right now. Not for long though.
They're not very good at taking the aggro.
Oh, and they're down. Oh, get him out! Uncleanse, move his foot. Yeah.
Get the demons.
Holy shit.
Get it.
Alright, going for world record here, 5 seconds. Can we do it?
Wow, setting the bar really high today.
Listen, at least you can't fall off in here, okay?
Right.
What is up with you warlocks? First Pharrell, then you. Is it a warlock thing?
Yeah.
I think let's just focus demo. Should be fine. Famous last words.
No, I never do that.
No?
It's better to keep the portals.
Look how close we are though. Do you feel it? Do you feel the clear?
It's a trap.
It's a
Yeah.
You don't kill the portals, you get mobbed.
Yeah.
Okay, portal is down.
Oh, nice.
No, you can
Oh
kill
no. Oh no. Alright, good job. I was still hitting him when I was dead. Oh my god.
That was amazing.
Oh, well done. And thank you to whoever rescued me.
Oh look, was he
Look,
the first person out of the
Yeah.
chest?
Yeah,
Little
and they're
bastard.
actually taking the chest too. I saw that first thing, like, thanks guys.
What a cock.
No, that's coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he's an even bigger cock than that one.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a Demogorgon's Fang. Thank you so much. If he got my unbind tokens,
It
Oh.
was good.
Alright, we did it, Camel. See, just in time.
Yeah, so you finished it up.
Are you going to be tanky for us then?
Yeah, I'll tank.
Awesome. There we go. Finally, you won't have an excuse for not being able to sprint. It works out.
Yeah, now I don't need to sprint. Now I can just block in them. It's fine.
Yeah.
So you think I'm joking? I'm not. Definitely
I
not
believe
joking.
you.
As long as I'm not only in a single lightning, I will just...
So do we know
Do it.
about Warrow? Does anyone like have comms on them?
I've not checked if it's online, actually.
I'm doing my invokes again.
Alright.
No, it's not online at the minute.
Yeah.
oh, I still need to kill things, really.
Do we know someone else that can tank?
Not that I can see online at the minute now.
And Lord Marshall, you say you can tank, right?
I can.
Do we have any experienced DPS that we know then? If we do swap out?
There's always experienced DPS you can find.
Extra what?
It'll be easier to find more DPS.
Oh, yeah. Okay, do you mind then tanking, Melchett?
Okay, we need to move stuff.
What do you want me to check first what kind of tanks we get? Would you prefer that?
Yeah, see if you can find a tank, should be fine.
Yeah, let's find out.
I mean, Gauda, I don't know how late Gauda will be. I know he said it'd be late, but I don't know how late is late.
Yeah, I think he's in the EU, Germany, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah,
probably
he
finishes
is.
5, might get back at 6. So probably expecting in between half an hour and a half. Otherwise, this might be a good opportunity to practice with my tank. How complicated is the tanking mechanics?
What do your tank has?
Pally tank.
That should be fine. It's pretty easier as a pally tank because you can smite.
Yeah, but I mean, is it just switching like in?
Yeah,
Red
it's
Sin?
just switching, and making sure you recognise when the push is coming and stuff, and living through the bleeds.
Right. Can you so DPS get pushed straight off? Does the tank also get pushed, or does blocking mitigate that?
No, blocking mitigates it. I don't know exactly how it works for a pally, but I know for a fighter you dig in and it mitigates it.
Okay. I mean, probably tab shield, but
Even as healer, if I shift with my pally, I don't fly. So.
Yeah.
really? So you just hold your shift, you bring your shit out, and you don't move at all, or do you just get pushed a little?
You might get pushed a bit. But...
Okay.
There's the only thing to bear in mind is there's two pushes. There's a big wide one, which is the tank push, which is the one you'll shield through, and there's a narrow one. That one you will dodge because that will push you back even shielding.
Okay. What about obviously the full 360 one when you land?
Yeah, you can't block through that one, unfortunately.
Oh, so you will
have to
get pushed
take it.
there. Okay.
Yeah, you will get pushed.
Let me see if there's any tanks around. Otherwise, and if any of you have a tank on, just see.
Just a tank?
Yeah, just a tank, because we have everyone now.
Okay, give me a second. Let me see.
Beso. You think we're gonna go further? Were we okay? Yeah. Okay. Oh, beso. Okay. I want to use Smith today. And 3 books. More HP. We need to get you the book, by the way. We don't have to get it with Zen, so it's not an issue. We just buy it on the auction house.
Yeah, I checked. It's not that expensive, like 2 mil.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's usually. I think lowest I've seen is drop like a mil or something. And Venom is 2.5, but that's just ridiculous.
The
The
pack
pack itself
like
is 2. Yeah. Better to buy that. Do you have 80 for it, or do you need me to buy it for you?
I have enough for the pages.
Alright, let me get it for you, and then you
yeah.
can get pages for it. It's just such a nice artifact to have, because then you get the stun. If you're ever doing like, it's basically beautiful for Radq, because you can stun as, you get AP, you get a boost. If I end up unbinding mine, then I can always trade it with you, but I still need the 3-page combo. Unless, hold on, there's 4 of them. Yeah. I'm not using it right now. No, the book itself.
Oh.
There's 4 books, but I'm only need 3 for the set. So I can always unbind it and give it to you. But it's better to have your own. Do you want it? The artifact?
Yeah.
Okay. Then... Actually, let me see. I just realized something. I can just buy it with my Zen. Will be cheaper that way. Let's see if I get 20% off. Then I can just give it to you like that. Because it's not bound. Let's hope I get 20% off any item. And then you can use it.
Well, really?
Yeah. $25% off any pack. I doubt it's a pack though, yeah. I mean, it's only 1.5. I'll save it for when I need it since I didn't get it now. Artifact choice pack.
I'll come to your instance.
Okay. Alrighty. There you are.
Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, thank you.
Well,
Now you can use it.
I have it, yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And in a few months they bring back the event. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me sort artifacts out. I think it was just 2 people that didn't have. How many people have Masterworks? I think Pharrell has. He made the investment, so we might as well use that.
I do.
I have on my tools.
Okay,
I
so
do, but
one
mine are
healer
purple.
has. I mean, a DPS group can run it. Another, you can... I think they stopped the the ability to refine a bit. Is it purple, but like refined to the like 99%?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I haven't tried refining them in a while. I'll check here in a second. I'm in a fight, so I can't.
You
Alright, no worries.
can't, like, with the old system, you could bring up the item level. You can't now. You have to
Yeah. Alright, so Melch,
refine.
do you have Masterwork?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have, Pharaoh has, I have, Lucy has, so that's 4 of us. Polio, do you have them? Masterwork? You do. Okay, perfect. Alright, so then let's all run Mastered. What about the auction house? Hey, Spawn.
Yeah, I don't got the resources for that.
Hey, you don't need it, it's fine. We have 5. But then, Aranor, Camel. Who's the other person? Okay, Melly doesn't have, I guess, the other tank that we need to find. That's a 4% increase, if you guys want to run it. I think if Nova runs it as well, it doesn't matter on rarity, right? Whether it's epic,
Yeah,
legendary, it still
relative
works. Yeah, so if you want Nova, you could run it. We'll put you in that group, then you'll get a 6% increase.
I mean, yeah, if it's going to be better for the overall
Yeah,
raid,
I mean,
then yeah.
it will help the tanks, help the healers a little bit.
Yes, no, maybe so. Let me know.
Yeah, go for it. Use it. Come on, do you want to see if you can find a tank slung while I sort these artifacts out? And if we don't have any luck, then we're just gonna have to put Malshit on a tank.
Yeah,
Which-
can do. It's not a problem.
Which is the one that animation locks you again? Was it Charm or Heart? I think it was Charm, right?
Yeah, it's charm.
I'm gonna have you use that extra digging, you know?
Demo locks up the boss too, so don't use demo.
Yeah, I also always like trying to avoid demo because of the balls as well and the tentacles.
Yeah.
Does Melly just not use them because she doesn't have them?
Which?
The Masterwork set.
Yeah, she doesn't have them.
Right, okay. Well, that can be sorted.
I just got a Envenom now, so that should help a bit more. Alright, Magic Witch. How about you use the heart? Show us you got that heart?
Yep.
Yeah. And then, Camo, we'll have you on
Oh,
Charm.
Afra's just typing in chat.
Who?
After a wall roll.
Oh, you can come online as well.
That's fine.
Are they-
Ideal.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Right.
Are all the overloads bugged? Am I still going to get 5% damage from my Rage of Flames even though it's run out?
Yeah, you should be getting them still.
Just
Oh.
Alright, and Aranor, how about we put you
just
in
throw
demo?
me an invite to your party, would you, Mano?
Yeah,
I need to
sure.
come and give Melly something.
Hello?
Let me see. Pharrell, I think you had Lantern. If memory serves. Where's your link? Yeah. No, wait. You do. Alright. Pharrell, if you can use Lantern. Oh, hey, thanks, Taylor. Oh, use Myth. We need someone on Blast Scepter. And the spreadsheet is confusing. Where's Nova? Is Nova on the spreadsheet?
Are you sure you want to put me on Scepter?
No, what do you have?
What about like, I don't know, Fragment, Black Dragon?
Hey,
course.
Wario.
2 options. Frozen. How about Frozen?
Frozen? I don't have pages in my Frozen.
Well, you know,
So that
it's
won't
perfect timing. The bazaar is up.
Right?
Yeah, I know, but my AD is gonna be really useful soon.
I
I see.
can use Frozen.
A camel's giving me
Do you want me
mastery.
on Scepter? I'll go on Scepter.
Yeah. Yeah, organize.
Can you just pass me Q-Lead and I'll invite Cathra?
Yeah, sure. But so what did we decide? What did you say, Nova?
You want me on Scepter, right?
Doesn't have to be, but you don't have Frozen and we can't put you on Reach. You said you had Heart, right?
Heart? Yeah, Black Dragon.
Yeah, let me see what Lucy has. Lucy, do you have
I have almost everything.
yeah, you have Blast Scepter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think let's swap it around. So then put Nova on Heart, Lucy on
Okay.
Blast Scepter.
Okay.
And then Cathra.
Everything. So.
I think let's defend the wizard and we can put them on Frozen. Then pretty much everyone's running Masterworks well. In fact, if
You just need
Cathra
to sort the
has...
Q group out as well.
Yeah, everyone. It's a 10-man Masterwork run.
Nice.
I should just be able to boot melee and then just reinvite her and that should be fine. Okay.
I mean, I had to remove both healers.
Oh, come on.
Cool, so everyone's here. Let's just double check the artifacts. Melch, I still need to figure out what you're going to be on. Just want to see what we have. Frozen and Pharrell's on Lantern. Lucy's on Blast. Nova will be on Heart. I'm on Myth. Camel's on Charm. Athra's on Frozen.
Yeah, I don't need Frozen. I can do whatever.
Yeah. I guess the healers will need the AP, so either Sigil of the Cleric or Envenomed. There or no, you could use your Envenomed. I realized I was going to say
You
demo
say
earlier.
you don't have Frozen, Cathra?
No, I have all of them.
Oh, okay.
I defend the weak.
But I could use whatever. I don't need to use Frozen.
Yeah, can you use demo?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
What? What do you want them on demo? You don't want them to sit there for a bit.
Neverwinter standard. How about that? Because
Yeah.
that's
What do-
better than demo.
Demo
Are
will
there,
kill you on occasion.
are there any DPSs that don't have a combat advantage cap? That's a better question. Any non-sweaty DPS so we can put you on so we can get that 7.5 CA? Oh, but that's a serious
Use a
question.
cauldron for accuracy.
What?
Use a cauldron for accuracy in CA.
I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, who are we putting on Cauldron? Okay, so Caster on Pin and Cauldron, is that what you're saying?
No, you don't want to do.
Oh, we're good, by the way.
Mounts for supports.
Eclipse and or
I don't think
Pegasus?
Eclipse works.
You sure?
It doesn't show up in the buff
again.
bar.
It does work. It just doesn't show up.
Does it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so Cathra, do you want to run Eclipse? Melee will be on Pegasus. But if you want to be safe, how about we do this? Cathra, do you want to use Swarm? And then...
Wait, so
Camel, what are you going to use? Anything specific?
I can use whatever you want. I'm currently running Charm Swarm and Dulled Senses.
type everything, I think, in one line, so everyone will see what to use.
Everyone's on it right now.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the artifacts. Melly's sitting next to me, and she switched to Pegasus.
We have 2 Mistler, and I don't know what I am on.
Oh, Nova just, takes his time switching. He'll be on Heart soon. I believe in him.
Yeah, I'm in the fortress right now. I'll switch when we get to the campfire. I gotta do these weeklies, man. I got like no time to do that. It's the start of the week. I gotta use some time now.
And yeah, I think Camel, go Pegasus. Go Eclipse. Since you're confident, I believe in that.
Yeah.
And yeah, then we sorted. We just got to put Aranar on something. What do we have? What are we missing?
Rex.
Nice.
Yeah. Rex.
Yeah. Rex and
for
Knife.
mount.
Do we want both healers on AP again? Or is one enough? Well, Millie's gonna need it. She's gonna need the AP gain. So it depends on how comfortable Aranar is. But it's their first time healing, but they have experience healing.
Yeah. Leave them both on.
Okay. Then
Oh,
Aranar
no,
just
first
switch
off,
to
yeah.
KOS, and then we're good. Yeah, we are doing that, Taylor. Okay, and Nova, just let us know when you're good, so I don't pull you in between something.
Oh no, you're good. I just finished.
Okay, nice.
Make sure everybody has their AP if you need to go to the training room.
Alright.
Lathander's due, let's go.
My Envenom is mythic.
Don't think anyone
Hey,
has
nice, buddy.
knives done.
No.
So,
No, no one has
Knives.
knives on.
yeah, go knives.
Okay, I have to bring it from other tomb.
Yeah, you're on knives now, Melchid.
What?
Yeah, you're on knives.
Where did you say that?
You're the only one that doesn't have an artifact. I did, yeah. Yeah, it just works
unless
out.
you've got Blast Scepter on you, and we can just.
And we
switch.
all are using Masterwork, right?
Yeah,
I
we are.
have Blast Scepter on.
Okay.
You have knives on you. Blast Scepter on you, then I'll go knives.
Yeah, do
Go
that.
Scepter. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Nova, do swap BOA.
If I had it. Yeah, I was literally doing it earlier today and last night, and the people that we brought into our group, they got the drop that I needed back to back. This game is just a troll, the biggest troll ever.
I used to sell runs like that because I wanted the reagent from the third boss. Every single person that we brought in got that drop. So it's like, yeah, guaranteed drop for you. Come in, come take my drops.
Yeah.
Well, what I realized, that this is true, no cap, is you need to run the content immediately because you see there's a finite amount of resources. And the longer you take, the longer it'll take to get it. I mean, I got mine within a few days. A couple of tries. And then some people trying now months later.
It's never happening.
Next thing, selling reagents in the Zen store.
Dude, that's
You
what I
will
was
see.
saying
Unbind tokens.
last night. Bro, I would buy it at this point.
Yeah, but they would have to make
I'm
it
that
super
upset.
expensive because,
Well,
you know.
not from the Zen store, but if they made it like in the game, like
tokens.
something I had to pay AD for, or like some bell thing, I would do it that way.
Are we just standing around now? Are we gonna go in?
Well, don't
Well,
take your
Feral-
buffs until everybody passes the door. You don't want to waste them.
Yeah. Isn't here.
So when you're ready, just go through the door.
Oh, no. Don't touch the door at all. 'Cause we're not
Lucy.
all... Well, Feral wasn't even in the instance. Lucky we didn't all spawn in.
Look in the door.
Alright. Is everyone here? Check your parties. My party's here.
Yeah.
Skills?
Hmm.
Nova, everyone in your party there?
Yeah.
Everyone's there?
Yeah, everybody's here.
Alright, good. Let's buff up and go. I mean, let's be honest. We're gonna be here wiping for the next few hours. Might as well start now.
Am I calling? Am I calling?
I mean, you can if you want, or Camel is here now.
No, never call. That's fine. I'll focus on tanking.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, then go for it.
Make sure on the first spread we wait for everybody to get together before we use our artifacts. Need to maximize our damage.
Phase 1's not an issue.
Effect, right?
Stay alive, phase 3 plus.
Oh, I feel like I'm missing something.
Hold on, I need to see
Hey,
something.
Javelin just logged.
Oh. Wait, Nova's not running Thermitage? What the fuck? Yo, this is crazy.
Not right now. I would, but it's not my group.
Oh, wait.
Alright, get ready to spread here. When we come back. Artifacts in 3, 2, 1.
So you saw that thing,
That's what I was
right?
missing. Gonna have to spread again here in a second. Trying to block each other off.
Move the dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Use
Pull
your
the
Audis?
boss forward a little bit.
Audis, go, 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 go.
Yeah, and pop your arties. Get a nice burn here.
Holding back one sec. There we go.
There. We should skip supports here too.
No.
Oh my god.
Supports up.
Both.
Got one in the front.
Don't kill me.
One more right side. And one more left side. Both top. Alright, both supports are down.
Alright, we have just like 1.5 bars here.
Use artifacts. Burst this.
Yeah, they'll reset by the time we come back.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, good job. If you have scrolls and potions for the dragons, use them.
You will not take this from me. You will not take this from me.
I did not see that.
Do you fall?
No.
What happened? You okay, Nova?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, what didn't you see?
No, someone was talking about getting back in, but I didn't see that.
Alright, tags
Okay,
in.
let's
Yeah,
go,
you guys are
Catherine.
good. Alright, and Kato. Alright, DPS in.
Wait.
Everybody's in.
Yeah, but Valindra and
Dragon's
Dragon
right
are
on Valindra.
off each other.
You take the dragon, Catherine. I've got Valindra. Just following me.
So everybody
Alright.
just throw one out there.
There will be spread.
We're gonna get ready to spread here too. And then when we come back, we'll use artifacts. Arties.
And Aaron, I see this
Hug on
hypo.
hypo.
You wanna hug this and heal it?
Switch.
Okay. Watch out, DPS.
Shove
It's
another
10
bomb
rounds.
here. 5, 4. Another spread. We can't
Ooh,
be
don't spread onto
spreading in
me.
front of each other. Because we're getting miasma now.
Rotate round to your left. I'll rotate
Okay,
the
right
dragon
away.
around a bit.
Nice.
No switch.
Stay on. Stay on. No, stay on. Valindra's going.
Yep, yep, yep.
Alright. Artifacts on Valindra. Once we get to her, we gotta get her at the miasma. Go. And then once we get her down as far as we can, just go down to the south. Bomb, 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 it's close, move. And that's double bomb.
Got the dragon.
Okay.
Yep, get on dragon. We're actually gonna be spreading.
Watch out, don't go to the dragon's right because you've got tail swiped off the edge.
What?
Bomb. I think we're gonna have another spread here.
Catherine, get ready for swap after this swipe.
Yeah.
And swap.
Yeah. Spread as far as you guys can, as far as you guys can. Yeah, we're not making a lot of room for us.
I've got
That
both there,
was-
Catherine, because
Yeah,
I didn't have a choice.
The dragon.
Don't move, don't move. If you have bomb, just move.
Can't even see Valindra in there. She's following me.
see
Yeah.
what I have or not. Now I have. I don't know. Well, I just stay here.
Okay.
Spread far, 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 far.
Put it to the edge.
This is not.
Let's switch.
Okay.
Oh,
No! Ooh.
That combo almost got us.
yeah. Oh.
There's no way up to go.
At least we got some time off of that. Alright, we're gonna be back on Valindra after this. Save your artifacts.
No heal. Oh.
Only me?
With bomb.
No, got him back. Sat him up and got him. I went down.
Heals, please. No stone.
Oh, why is he going up?
Both heals missed me.
There's another 5%. There's half a bar left.
Oh, another half fucking bar.
Lucy!
Yeah.
Reds are bad.
Right? Like,
Go to edge.
all y'all need to read a dictionary and learn the word spread. They are not spread.
Alright. Get ready to group on Valindra. Go, 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 Arties. Alright, hopefully we kill her here. We should be able to.
Far. Yeah.
It's on me. So, but
Alright, good job. We got her. Alright, Arno, pay attention to the red circle. The other red
go down
circle.
to the south. Oh, that's me. That's me.
Oh no, see on Nova? Do you see that? That circle designates where the dragon will come down.
this is visual bug.
Yeah, it's
we need to get close to the dragon.
push.
Get close to the dragon. Close to the dragon. Close to the dragon.
Like the dragon?
Iframe.
This is a ZCM push, by the way, Aranor. You know, like the hug?
Kill Phylacton.
You give support on the flagship.
We're gonna spread.
I'll take the dragon.
Pretty sure. We're gonna have
Supports.
supports here. We need to go clockwise on these supports so the healers can heal us too. Okay.
Alright,
As we get the
phylactery.
supports now, we need to be on the phylactery. Yeah, you got it. Where the hell is this thing?
It just moves
And we can
clockwise.
take out the ads too while we're here. I'll get this golem out.
I'll take him, Catherine, please. When you can. Thank you.
Alright, it's gonna spawn at 3 PM after this. There we go.
Why did I think it was random? It's just going in a circle.
Yeah, it's just clockwise.
Get close to the dragon. Get close to the dragon.
Get close.
Yep,
Yeah.
close to the dragon. Right.
And then finish the flagship before we get more supports.
Phylactery.
Alright, good job. We can have a push as well now. Oh no, we had the push.
No.
And we have support.
Just
So I have
supports.
supports up again. We have a support in the back on the dragon.
I've got him.
Should fly away right now.
No, next push, because this is this longer phase.
Yeah.
So
Don't we
this way
normally
flies
get
on the
a
actual
push after phylactery though?
No, it times, if it hasn't done the second push,
Okay.
it does it then.
Okay.
But only
okay.
if it hasn't done the second push.
Gotcha. We have artifacts up, by the way, if we need them.
Yeah, wait. Okay.
Already now?
Trying to get some
After
room
now.
there.
Okay, going.
Wait. Oh. That was... I have to grab one, Catherine, don't you? Thank you.
Alright, Aaron, I'll try to see the circle so you know where to position. Because you need to move. See, it's on me now? Don't take it far.
Everyone else stay in the middle, away from the lightning zone.
Now you
Stay
want to
middle.
dodge in. Zarya, hug,
And now
hug,
go
hug.
close.
Yeah. Good job.
Ooh, nice guys.
We get supports, yeah?
Yeah,
Um,
it's the short phase, this one. So
Yeah.
we'll get supports. So just focus dragon until supports come. Supports are up.
Alright. And can you call the spin? I'm soon.
Yeah, next one spin.
Oh, cool.
Oh, the next
You keep
one.
walking the dragon, Catherine. I'll just group the mobs.
Yep, he's gonna fly away here.
Yeah, there's still support up at the back of the dragon. Get it down.
Yep. Last one.
Alright, we're clear and we have artifacts too.
And clear the mobs. Clear the mobs
The
now.
mob is dead.
Focus that
I
golem.
got this golem here. Give me a second.
Bring the circle to the middle.
What? Fuck, I'm out.
Dragon's in the middle. You guys are gonna have to iframe this.
That's fine. It's a
fine.
spin.
No, it's a spin.
It's a spin. It'll pick the
Oh,
tank up.
it's a spin.
Okay.
Our healer's dead.
Okay. It'll move to Catherine and then he will spin. Spin.
Oh no, I'm out.
Now artifacts.
Artifacts? Oh, come on, Anna, we needed you. What happened?
Random red circle pushed me out.
I see.
Got a healer down as well. He's going now. So the next one will be push. So prep to take it south. Kill that golem.
Try and take it south.
Yeah, prep to go south.
Go.
South.
Yeah.
South. Everybody else stay in middle-ish. Wait. Stay sort of here.
Alright, come on
Now
in,
going.
hugs. Nice.
So we're
Wow. Yeah.
close there, Lucy.
Very.
I think we
Living
lost
life
one.
on the edge, literally.
No, Lucy's literally right on the edge.
Should be up now.
Yeah.
Supports are up too.
Oh! It doesn't get further to the edge than that. Oof.
That's the last support on me? Yeah. I think it's clear now, right? Alright, let's clear ads and then we're gonna RT the dragon.
Spin.
Alright.
You have to wait for the shield to drop off the dragon.
We're getting.
Okay, once you've cleared them, we can go. Quick.
But you guys need to scroll. Sitting there wasting time while the rest of us are using resources, that's not okay. Every
He's
second
going.
that you're
Okay,
down,
push.
we have ads. Clear the ads.
Dragon's up.
I'll scroll in a sec, it's fine.
Okay.
I was waiting for the lightning to go. I didn't want to scroll into
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was doing.
Alright, try to
Okay, stay in the
iframe
middle.
this. Lucy, give it a second when it appears and then dodge.
And then go in.
Wait a second and
now
dodge. Dodge in. Should be able to iframe.
Should be like that first line you see.
Alright, let's
You keep
artifact
walking the
quickly
dragon, Cathra. I'll try and group mobs.
before we get ads.
Might want to bring the dragon. Yeah, we got supports
bullets are
up.
up.
One in the back right now.
Another one at the back of the dragon.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Marchit, how many DPS
Oh,
are
thanks for
out?
the heals.
Is it you and? Just you?
One more
There's a
support
healer
as
out as well.
Is
Still
it?
support. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Arrows out.
Spin. It's a spin.
I don't see a healer here outside.
No, he's laying on the floor, so I'm dead now. Both healers are
Should
now
we
dead.
reset?
I
Yeah,
would
let's
go
reset.
one and reset.
Yeah.
If you plus up in Q chat and drop out.
Our courage lights our path.
How did you die, Diana? Did you get pushed out?
Oh yeah,
no,
I
it
just
was-
didn't. No, I actually stayed on the platform. It was a red thing. I just didn't plan properly. That's all. Couldn't.
Wait, so
foresee it.
what do you say? How
Oh,
did you
it's
die?
just accumulation of the ground AOE. No, I was on the platform.
Okay, so it
I
was just
ran
skulls?
into too many. Yeah,
Okay, no worries.
yeah. Not getting pushed off. Your instruction was quite clear.
Okay, that's
So,
good.
I'm just.
What
gonna
was
make
killing
some
you, do you know?
adjustments.
Was it like ads or?
No, just running into AOE zones and running from one AOE zone into another and
Into
then
another, yeah.
another. And
Is it the lightning, the
yeah,
red ones?
just-
The red circles?
yeah, the big red circles. That is just. I just need a bit of planning. That's all.
Yeah.
Not too difficult, I think.
Best thing I find, if you save some stamina for that, only dodge. Because if you dodge into them, like you iframe it, you'll take no damage.
Oh, okay.
So it's a standard thing on any class that can shift. If you just shift into it, when it happens, you'll take no damage.
Okay.
So try to always shift whenever the red comes, save your stamina, and then you should be able to shift like 3-4 times.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh shit. Did you plus?
Yeah, the first one.
First one,
Yeah, any of the exalted.
oh, okay. I was like blocking his name out. Edda. I don't
He
know.
really has got like a blind spot for you, hasn't he?
Edda and Goda. For whatever reason, those two. I don't see them. And then who was the last person in our group? Was it Polly?
Polly
Okay.
or Nova.
Alright. Got it. And then Nova
I was
Rest,
doing
then the
invokes.
tanks. Camel, Melee, and... Alright.
When we get to the landing platform, we really gotta work on our spreading.
Yeah.
That's very crucial in this fight.
You can go in advance, like a few seconds before. Go far to the edges. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah, you can anticipate it. I think it's usually right
It's after the
after
second bomb.
bombs. Yeah.
2 bombs spread, 2 bombs spread.
That's usually how I look at it. I just watch for the bombs, and it's 5 seconds after each mechanic. So once the bomb goes off, count 5 seconds. You're gonna get the next mechanic. After that's done, 5 seconds, the next one.
I think everyone in here knows the mechanics. I don't think there isn't anyone besides Aeronor. The main issue is not stacking on each other. Best thing I've found is stand still. Like if you're trying to avoid someone because they're following you, just stand still.
Yeah.
And just let them pass you. That's what I do.
Or just
Like-
run back.
Yeah, don't be
don't-
afraid to like cause like a double circle behind you. What I mean is like lessening the playing area. If it's just one, it's better than overlapping and then losing all your AP.
Everybody does have their AP right now, right?
Not me, but I can get.
I'm still charging, but I'm using my Envenom for that. Don't worry.
I'll use my dew quick.
Give me a minute.
How much does that increase it by? Your AP?
1% every second.
How long does it last?
I think 5 minutes. 1,800 a second. Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
But
Wait, what?
it's the event
30
food,
minutes.
so
30 minutes actually. So.
Oh, it's event food too. Oh, that sucks.
you have to, yeah.
No, it's good to
Yeah,
get your
I'd
AP
have to
up.
sacrifice something. Nah, I wouldn't want to sacrifice extra 10% crit. I'm good.
10% crit? What are you using?
The New Year's event food. The old one.
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah, dragon potions.
But I use it selectively. So like if I'm in Vols, I'll use that 5% one. This 10% is only for new content.
Which was the New Year's one at 10%?
The old one. The Year of the Rat. Here,
Oh,
I'll
did
link it right now.
Mochi used to be 10%
Yeah.
as well, right? They nerfed it.
Yeah, they nerfed them.
The
Okay.
old neon god, yeah.
So this is 10%, and then I have another one. Well, it's in my bank, and that one is 5% now.
Are you using the overload for 5%?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird because that's still bugged. But I'm happy about it.
Is everyone ready?
Probably.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alright, I just need to get more potency. I've run out.
Aeronor, those dragon wards, they show both of them on the bar, but they don't actually stack. They only take the better one.
Oh, okay. So I'll just take the blue one then.
Yep.
The blue and that doesn't glow.
Yeah, if you have an undead
Yeah,
one, you can switch that in.
Yeah, green undead and blue dragon.
And everyone has scrolls, right? Res scrolls?
Yep.
Okay.
I do.
Please res immediately, like as soon as you're down, especially on the ad phase.
No. I'm not resing in red. You have to wait.
Up.
Get ready for a good spread. Very beautiful. Should be a tail swipe. There it is.
Why does everyone insist on being behind the bus? Come on, guys. DR sides.
Combat advantage.
But if you take all sides, there will be combat advantage.
Yeah, exactly. And then you don't get it spin attack.
Okay. Oh, I lost all my
who
AP.
stuck that? Oh my.
Better remove the
Artifacts. Without. Are we gonna get supports?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Let me
They're
move
like
them so
if-
they're not in purple, hopefully.
No. We had our dailies up.
If we should get this. We should actually get this right here. Yeah, we won't
Yeah,
get
yeah.
supports. Oh, they're right there. Wait, keep going.
Go,
Push.
Dragon.
All right,
It's
yeah,
fine.
fuck the sports.
You will not take this from me.
Oh no, I can't select.
Is everyone here? Both teams?
No. 2 seconds. Me and Aaron are
All
coming.
right. All right, cool. All right, Camel Kathra,
Let's go, Catherine.
I think that's everybody.
go on in. All right, DPS in.
Now we get ready to spread like first mechanic from this dragon.
Well, did you? Right.
Already after this.
I'm gonna take the dragon.
3,
Yeah, okay,
2,
that's fine.
1.
Yes, you were saying, Nova?
Yeah, it's coming. There it is. I'm giving you guys extra time. I don't know what happened before.
All right, Artifact. Back up, Hyper.
Look at your right hand side, Catherine.
Yep, I see you.
Whoops, sorry about that.
We can switch.
Yep.
Let's split.
Yeah.
Do some spread onto the tank. Makes it really awkward to try and switch through purple with bleed slaps.
I didn't do anything.
Watch out, I've got the bomb.
On me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get another spread here after this.
No, it's
Yeah.
Oh no, we're on Valindra. My bad. Arties.
You still got
Wait, I was right. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
touch the double purple. Yeah, nice.
Got a washer.
purple.
That's the dragon, take it away.
Oh. Oh. The side? Oh. Sorry.
That's alright, that's good. I've got the dragon. You stumble under it.
Yep.
Yay!
Red.
My god. I may have doubled it.
Give
Yeah,
Mono
switch.
a hug. Again? Alright, we're gonna have a spread after this.
Yeah.
Take it backside. We don't have space in the front. Well, actually, we don't have space in
Right.
the back either. Go left. Make space. Oh.
Not on me.
Don't, okay, you're gonna try me back here.
Never mind, I'll stay. I got it.
Use artifacts. Use artifacts. Go, go, go.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, I live.
Spread far.
King Hell.
Oh,
Use my language.
Alright, let's swap.
Yep.
Oh, no, away. Nice.
Just turn around. Just turn around again.
The dragon is
He's about to fly away a little bit more. Come on, get him out of here, guys.
The entire backside is wide empty, by the way.
This is dragging up in the air. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now.
Alright, let's go. Stay, 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 stay. Alright, we're safe. Blender, Audis. Go, go, go. Of course it's me.
Get her out of here.
Alright, good job.
Move.
Can we get her? Can we get her?
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
Ooh,
Is the
close.
dragon far away?
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Valentra.
You ready for push?
As soon as she says a line, you're safe.
You stay on the dragon, Catherine.
Yep.
I'll try and give
Alright, we're gonna have supports here too as well.
Might want to save that.
Get supports first. They're into miasma, so this is gonna be a little bit harder. Who are we on first? Supports.
Everyone on sports getting hit like a truck.
Clockwise, one more, one's half.
Alright, good job. All done. Get ready for... Should be able to RT now? RT to right?
No, we're on the phylactery.
No.
Phylactery.
Oh, never
Phylactery.
mind. I'm already on the end of this.
We're not there yet.
Can we kill the bone golem, please?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll get the golem. I can't target him. The fucking dragon's hitbox is bigger than the map.
I do keep ambling him, but it's not going to do much.
Get ready for push.
Yeah. Go
Push,
to the
push,
dragon.
push. Close to close, go close, close. Anyone fall?
A little bit more on the phylactery. Should move. 12 PM.
Support
I'm on the
will be
next
up in a
spot.
second.
We have supports up
Supports
again.
are up.
Oh,
Get the supports close to you guys right now. One
How many more left? Okay, one more by the time.
one more up. He's like on the dragon.
Yeah,
He's really low though. Should be down. Our tank is down. Tank is up.
It's up.
Phylactery.
Big group of mobs.
bye, golem.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. I just daily to use it on him.
Finish
Good
the
job.
Fletcher.
We might get a push now. It's been a while.
Yeah, we will.
get in
yeah,
close,
yeah,
close.
Get close, get close. Or dodge
Alright.
it.
And now we can artifact him.
Yep.
Get a few hits in. Let's go. Now we're really there.
Let's get a good spread too when it comes up. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Supports are up. The one right on us, behind us, and then we're gonna go clockwise. Next. Oh, you guys got that.
I think that's all.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah. I haven't got one spawned off the platform or something.
Is there one more up? I don't see him.
Well, we only took 3, didn't we?
Oh,
I think we took 3.
Now we have to go.
I was just taking random dot damage, so.
Yeah. I think when he lands, we might find this random one somewhere.
And south.
Finish that mob off. And yeah, get ready for south. And take it south. Everyone else stay in the middle.
Practice your iframing. Wait a second after big.
And now in.
No.
This is where we have to stay in the middle.
Oh, cool, I still do it.
Alright, pop arties before we get ads. Burst.
Nice, guys.
Support, they're up.
Should be up now.
Yeah. One behind the group.
It's gonna be a spin phase, so you can keep them in the middle when you get them.
There's still support up. Finish the support first.
Towards dead.
Oh, no, dragon, why?
Watch for the sign when he looks behind him, to his side. Get ready to dodge. Alright. Mini, he's gonna do it again. Go on.
Alright, then I'll do it after the swipe.
Alright, there you go. Very nice. Artifacts quick.
Out. Oh, the golem is still in.
Yeah, I'm trying to take him away from everyone.
Oh my god. No dragon, please.
Everyone else stay a bit more middle. Okay.
Wait. And dodge
Now
him.
you can go in.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need me to take and Catherine see on 4.
Yep. It should be alright.
Support's incoming.
Yep.
Up.
Two down. One more. Okay.
Is there a golem?
Good job. Alright, IT Dragon quick. Get a burst in.
No, wait.
Is he...
Still at the blue. No, now you can.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very slightly early.
I thought I saw it go away, my bad.
Yeah,
You still get a little mini one.
Sometimes flickers. Like...
There's too many buffs on the bar.
Okay, he's going.
Alright, good job.
That's
Still got a burst in.
so you're at 8.
Fine. Alright, keep it together, guys. You're doing really good. If you died, rebuff. We can do this. Try to practice your iframing. Wait a second after the big one, I'll call it, and then dodge in. Alright, go in, dodge. That was a fake one, we didn't get it, luckily.
Sorry.
Oh, he punked us out?
Yeah,
What?
he did. No one got pushed
Getting
that
punked
time.
out by a dragon?
I'll take the dragon for a bit, Catherine, because
Supports will be up.
don't need to go down properly.
Alright, support's up, get them super fast. Alright, behind the dragon, there's one. Giving CA.
One more.
And it's dead. Everyone else? Is that it?
I can come.
Good job.
going to be a spin, so you can drop them in the middle.
Probably DC. No.
Or watch the telltale sign of the dragon when he looks behind him.
Does everybody have artifacts?
Artie's now.
Yeah, Artie's.
Just gonna spin.
We got.
What was that? Oh, what's that?
Oh, okay. Lots of healing, please.
Camel, just stay on the dragon. I got 5 stacks and I'm trying to drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll swap Knight's Challenging.
For north, it's north.
Other end, other end.
Yep. Stay in the middle,
Framing. Middle.
and then go close.
Alright, pushing. No. Did I frame it?
What? How did I miss that?
Gotta wait a second to delay. Man, every time we just
the
off
first one I
Artie's.
missed. I was just surprised.
Don't know, we don't stand next to me.
The ports are incoming. Get them now.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, it's two really close
Oh,
to
that
each
one.
other doing the front.
Kill that one out on the left where Enna is, please. And I can rotate the dragon that way. Thank you.
Rebuff if you died.
oh my god.
One more up.
Is it dead? Go up.
Yep. No, it's down, it's down.
Okay, cool.
It's dead.
I'll get Golem here.
Alright, Cole as soon as debuff is gone, so we can already.
It's still up.
Don't.
Is down. Okay, already.
Take.
It's down, yes.
Go.
Quick, get your toads away before he flies. And then clear the mobs up. Okay, I'm just going for an edge.
Wait a second and dodging. Oh, it's a fake. Lucky us.
I think I'm off on Artie, so.
Get ready to burst ads.
There will be support.
Alright, they're up.
Yep, supports.
Oh, one is
One down. This one's almost dead. 2 down. How many more?
one.
I got one on me. This one's about to be down.
We go in there.
Did someone get the other one? Is that it?
Yeah, it's going next
Okay.
one. It's spin.
It's down.
Bring a middle, whoever has it.
Focus mobs. Let's just focus these down.
Mid. Nice.
I got rocked though.
Alright, let's time these Arties. So we can do a nice big burst. Not yet. Wait for the spin. Wait, still coming.
And swipe. Spin
And
next now.
then-
There it is.
Alright, pop Arties.
He's going.
Come on, guys, keep
10
it together.
stacks. Keep me up, please.
Doing great.
South. Go south.
South, Aaron.
Okay.
Keep going.
Nice. Stay middle. And now you can go in.
Wait,
Trails,
and
yeah.
dodging. Good job. Most of you.
Nice.
Oh, barely.
Damn, that's far.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's
we're
on
up at 9 now.
stacks. Should be support soon.
Yeah.
Alright. Supports up.
Yep, they're up.
Spots up.
Where are they?
Kill that one on the left, please, and then I'll. Oh shit.
Yeah, got it
Oh
coming.
shit. I just went off the edge, Capra.
Okay.
You fell off?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I got choked off.
Oh shit.
stacks are gone, so that's good.
What's the status? Do we have tanks?
No.
Yeah, we've still got a tank.
Oh, we do?
We still have
That's
heals.
Yeah,
Do we still have
yeah,
heals?
we've got a tank.
Oh, these ads.
I don't think we can do this anymore. But we can
Yeah,
try.
you can. You could.
Yeah?
Keep going.
Okay.
Are we resetting or should I
No,
scroll?
no,
No,
keep trying, keep trying.
going. Keep going.
Okay.
Focus dragon? This is mid, yeah?
No, this will be a push, I think.
Is it?
Not
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, push it in,
Yeah,
in. Woo! Bye-bye.
You
I
guys
didn't have stamina. Yeah, I didn't have
So
stamina.
you guys go all the way off.
Am I alone?
I think we're done now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
I
we're
think
done.
that's probably it there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
That was pretty good.
Pharrell, are you
Quick
testing
question,
something?
though. About the the AOE which leaves a light purple mist. I know we take it as far to the edge as possible, but you said no overlap, right? So
No overlapping, yeah. They can have a tiny bit, like maybe 10-15% of a radius, but no more than that. Preferably,
don't-
they shouldn't be touching.
Is it easier to see it from above because
It is, yeah.
from
Zoom
Okay,
out, look
solid.
top down, that's what I do. But either way,
Okay.
just don't let your reds touch at all way possible. If you're trying to chase someone away because they're following you, just stay back and walk back away from them. That's the easiest way to deal with that, I find.
Okay.
That was so close, guys. Keep it together. Whatever you were
Oh.
doing, do it again.
that was the final boss?
Yes.
That was the end.
Final phase, yeah.
Okay.
That was literally it.
Okay.
So we could definitely do this. Just keep it together. No, but do you mind
Oh,
if I
my first
call so we
time.
can get the artifacts down? There was a lot of times where we didn't have artifacts up. We're a bit off on the
Go ahead.
timing.
I can do.
Oh, and who is it? Kathra? Did you see what Goda wrote in the channel?
No, let's see. Not.
That might help. Who am I missing? Lucy.
Me. Athra? Oh.
No, it's the DPS group.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, but you still need to leave instance.
What do you mean I left the instance?
I said you were in the instance still.
Oh, why did it?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
still in the
now I'm
instance.
good.
Okay. Alright, get your AP up. Is there anyone that doesn't have AP yet besides me?
Yeah, me.
Me.
Alright. The two people.
I have mine now.
Okay. So just Lucy, I'll go mine.
Spawn me in at the other end of PA.
I think if we're gonna be here for a couple of runs, if everyone just goes to training room, then when we come back, should put you back in the guild hall.
Okay, I have AP.
Bro, did you say you were testing something? Oh, I see the difference now. I just realized. I was like, what is happening? You on your ranger, you're not on your warlock. Okay, your warlock definitely does better. Alright, everyone has the AP, right? Alright. I was seeing if I could run 10 plus versus undead. Does it work? Do you notice any difference? Is it worth it?
The ring or the what? Sorry,
The ring, yeah. That's almost like giving up one ring. That's 7%. Well, I guess 7% damage versus 10% damage, right? But how much of them are undead? You can't cap on
this
nature.
ring works.
The dragon from the dragon throughout is undead, yeah?
Dragon is undead.
Okay. So you might lose out some damage on the ads.
So the dragon's undead during this first phase, and then when we get to the island, he becomes a dragon. So during this phase, first phase, undead. Island,
How does
dragon.
he change?
On
He's
the
an
island,
undead.
Valindra.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Valindra's on
is
top of the dragon, and Valindra's undead.
But technically a dragon is... the dragon's
Yeah, but
dead.
that's how Cryptic does
Yeah.
On
it.
the island is both, by the way.
So we need a 10% damage against Dragon's Ring. That's what we need.
Yeah, there
I
is
believe
a
it's undead all the way through, but he is a dragon
Yeah.
in the second phase.
undead
Okay.
outside.
Undead should work all the way through.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. With me.
Alright, let's buff up. That was really good though. Well done to all of you. That was amazing. Are these tradable? Let me see. Does anyone not have... Whoops.
Those are tradable.
Put it in the wrong channel. Does anyone not have these? Because I think if we can use them at least a DPS on the extra damage, that will really come in handy. Does
Should
any
use them.
DPS not have that?
Always use them.
So I guess Pharrell, Lucy, Paul, Anna,
Oh, no,
Nova,
I've
you
got it.
all use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should activate it when you're on before
Yeah.
the second.
I always
Yeah.
activate mine on the island, or the island hopping.
Yeah. I was grabbing a health stone. Just noticed it's quite low on charges.
Fuck it, you know what? I'm even gonna use Diamond's Blessing. Go all out.
Wow.
I mean, we were so close.
Really mean
So-
business, don't
Of
you?
course, yeah. Today is the day. Today has to be the day. Come on. How much practice have we had? We got this.
Right. Oh, both. Where have I just put that house?
I'm even tempted to use Bahamut's Claw, but I don't know, like putting it on an item and then I can't get another one.
Yeah, I feel you on that. That's why mine's still in my claims agent.
Yeah.
It's too rare.
Yeah. We could at least move it around. That'll be fine. Let me see.
And you know, I think that's what they were doing, but I don't know if it was coded correctly because you have the option to remove reinforcements, but they don't move.
No, they now say that you can. When you add one now, it says you cannot remove it, only replace it.
Oh,
I think the intention was to do that, and then they realised actually it's a fairly decent AD sync because it costs AD to craft them.
yeah, it would have been nice if we could move them around.
It would make so much more sense. But the
make
left thinks it's an AD sync.
Unfortunate. It is what it is.
Melly, what are you running as equip?
A companion, you mean?
No, equip. You using Manticore?
Stalwart.
That one? Okay.
I can switch to Manticore.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, Stalwart, is that the one that, am I thinking of the one that buffs up damage? What's Stalwart, guys?
That's HP.
Stalwart.
5%.
Stalwart is HP, no?
Just HP?
What are
Yeah,
you
it's HP.
For everyone?
No.
No, just for me.
Oh,
What are
okay,
we
yeah.
talking
Just for
Oh, in
yourself.
the mount thing. Yeah, it's like 18k, isn't it? Hit points.
Did you need it?
No, I'm
You don't
switching
It's
to
fairly
Runicora.
useless. I
It's just that the
think.
other
I don't
one,
know.
it was the
It's
other
only like
healer was running
18k.
Runicora, so I
Do
switched
you
it. And
stats or quick action?
yeah, now I
or-
switched back
Oh, we
to
have
Runicora.
Runicora, let's go! Power
Yeah,
defense! For some of you who aren't capped on power, Jamie.
We're going in.
I cap on power standing.
Power for the tanks. Alright, let's do that amazing spread again.
I'm nearly kept on power.
Spread,
What are you on
spread,
about?
spread.
Alright. Back on Nova.
90%.
Oh, that was a
Oh.
joke! That was a joke! Okay, artifacts.
Damn, you made me lose all my AV. I'm gonna get you next time.
Right. See what I mean, Nova? It's that mentality. You move away, the person moves with you.
Yeah, that's what you literally
I'm moving
got
away from you.
my AV there.
Uh,
I'm actually kind of sad about it.
I'm there in the basket table.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
so early.
jeez.
What already?
Wow.
Should we just reset instance?
As you wish, I don't know.
I mean, keep going. It's fine. As long as no one's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's dead.
And spread, good.
Yeah, spread.
That was weird.
One support up, one support
we
up.
have one more
still, do you
support
see?
up, one more support up.
No.
Alright, if anything else happens, it's funny. They just reset.
We just didn't
Or
damage
you?
it fast enough.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's all it is. We didn't damage fast
Arties.
enough.
Yeah, who's holding back?
If AP got drained on the first one, then that might be it.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Nova's daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, here they
Bots.
are again.
Really? We gotta support, like...
Once you get the first, you'll get more.
There's support right in front of the dragon.
Yeah, I'm going to walk the dragon away.
Thank you.
I'm
One
gonna
more
die.
support. One more support on me.
2 more supports.
Just wipe, just wipe, just wipe, just wipe.
Yeah, just wait.
I'll just wipe. Okay.
Go again, yeah. This was a messy one. I don't know what happened.
I just want to keep my buffs on and reinvite him, please.
You wanted to jump off, just leave party.
Yeah, I didn't realize too late.
You know what happened there, right?
You didn't use
Yeah,
your
we just
gateway?
Put that purple on me.
It's the AP try.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I know it's disheartening that we came so close and wipe, but I mean, come on, you got this. Do you guys want to sit here wiping for the next 4 hours, or do you want to clear this again and again? The choice is yours.
You really need
I want
to
to
work
clap
on your
Valindra's
pep talk,
cheeks and get this
you know,
reward. That's what I want to do.
Personally,
Well,
I
wasn't it good? Wasn't it good? Come on.
It's sounding less like a pep talk and more like you're going to beat me into submission.
Is it gonna work? Is it working for you? Do you feel motivated?
To punch you in the face, yeah.
I mean, angry DPS, that always works. Are you sure you're not a barbarian, Lucy?
I used to main a
Oh, there you
barbarian,
go.
yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Who's it that I keep missing? Oh, let me guess. It's Anna. Of course, it's Anna.
Me as well. I actually plus up, I just left.
Oh man. Alright, Nova and healers. Where's Kathra? Okay, got you. I guess, is there anyone that doesn't have AP? Just me then?
Hey, I'm playing the Oculus. Be on very infamous. You really have to see Oculus. That you really watch Oculus. Oh my God.
Alright, let me try this, Lucy. Let's see. If you didn't have failures, if you didn't have struggles, if you didn't have disappointment, you could have no strength, no courage, no compassion. How could you? Those qualities are made from your pain and struggle.
Where are you reading that from?
Yeah.
Sounds like a really good Christmas cracker, that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're just gonna wait for Aranor for a bio. Everyone needs a bio as well.
I'm still in the campfire though.
Okay, so while they're gone, explain the tank mechanics to me so I'll pick that up. When do you change or like switch target?
Okay, so in the first phase, you swap between sort of 4 to 6 stacks, or when there's a breath attack, because that makes it easier on the healers. Because obviously, basically, for every stack you get, you take a stack of tick, you take a tick of bleed damage at 2%. So if you get to 6 stacks, you're taking 12% damage every second of your HP. Cannot mitigate it other than with stamina.
Okay. Does that ever get reduced by defensive things like 30% damage reduction, dailies, nothing?
Nope, you take 2% damage of your HP.
Okay. Wow. Nice. Okay.
So yeah, that's pretty hectic on that one. So the quicker you swap, the easier it's on the healers.
Right.
Then in P3, well, when we get to Valindra and the Dragon, there's a few different ways I've seen it done. My personal preference is the first tank holds until the tank push, and then the tanks swap at the tank push because he stays still for long enough that you can swap it there without too much movement. You can swap at the first breath attack as well, so that the tank on the initial Dragon Run doesn't take too many stacks. Because if you wait for the tank push, you can get up to about 11 stacks.
Yeah, it gets brutal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any like tank buster hits? I haven't seen any.
No, yes, there is one. There's like he lunges forward with his head, which will apply a debuff on you, and it does do a significant amount of damage to you.
Okay. But that you can reduce, right? With whatever your
Yeah, that one you
defensive
can
sets are.
reduce.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just the bleed that is pain in the ass.
All right.
But it's just making sure you're swapping efficiently enough. And the biggest thing is the fact he will, once you get into the last phase where it's just the dragon, he will pick you up and throw you. And like you saw with me, he literally chucked me off the edge of the platform.
Yeah. that was an issue.
You know,
so don't stay too close to the edge.
So yes, but you have to try and rotate him around the platform so the DPS can get at the supports, which is why I will tend to try and call a support that I won't kill so I can move the dragon that way. Because then it means that I've got space to move him.
Is everyone back? Okay, Aranor is back. Everyone's here. I counted less people. Hold on. 1, 3, 8, 9. Okay, 10. Yeah, Nova's here too. Alright, buffs are up. What up?
It's invoke time. We might have to wait. No, I'm kidding. Can't get off my cycle here.
These are the whelps who defeated you, witch.
Ooh!
Oh no.
Ooh! Damn. Alright, Nova, you take left side. I'll take right. We can stay away.
Easy, go up the stairs.
Alright, artifacts.
3, 2.
Swapping back.
Tail swipe?
Push in quick. Yeah, tail swipe.
Okay, we shouldn't get supports.
Useless witch. Watch how it is done.
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Pretty good, pretty good.
Nothing.
Nova, don't look behind you. Alright, pop
Right,
artifacts.
right.
Ooh, nice. You might be able to skip this one. Like last time.
I got the tail swipe.
Now we're gonna get spots and stuff.
A little bit more, a little bit more. You guys can do it. Push it, yeah. Stay, just stay. If supports come, stay. Finish it. We're good. We got
Fine,
it.
it's
Beautiful. Well done. Use your potions and scrolls.
Oh, yay. A dragon fight.
Crush these foul insects!
Alright, one tank's here. Second tank is coming. Oh, I got 2 DPS up there. Alright, my team's
Okay, let's go,
here.
Cathra.
Oh, DPS in. Well, let's do artifact soon as everyone's in position. Alright, artifact on now. Back up for hypo.
I get ready to swap Cathra. Oh shit, actually. I'm on cooldown, so this is gonna really hurt. Okay, swap. Spread.
I'll open the sky.
Beautiful. Let's group
Valindra.
together. And Ari on Valindra
On me,
stack.
on me, on me. Give me a hug, please.
Away with red. Come back, come back. Nice. Away. Beautiful. And
Get the dragon away. That red's the dragon. Take it away. I'll go take the dragon, Cathra. You still have Valindra. Watch out.
You don't have to run that far from the ball.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's just away from the group. You don't want to touch the group. Oh,
No.
Alright, Aaron, in the future like that, instead of running with me, just run back.
Okay, the dragon's going to rotate 90 degrees to his right. Just watch out for that.
Hug me.
So that I can see Catherine. Ready for we want to swap.
I'm lonely, I need hugs, thank you.
Get ready for Fred.
We're gonna swap in a second, Catherine. Swap.
Don't block me out. Oh my
what
god.
What do you mean? Dodge through it.
What do you mean dodge through it?
Yeah, it doesn't take
That's my
your AP.
stamina right there.
What are you gonna use your stamina for?
To dodge the other red.
Away, red. I see.
Are we in already?
Maybe.
Ready for spread. Spread is gonna happen really soon. Can start now. Ready for switch.
Yep. That was a lot of empowered purple. Switching.
Damn, there's a lot of miasma in the back. I need a hug.
I'll move the dragon a little further
Move
out.
forward,
Together, move
forward.
together.
Hit the dragon instead of Alindra.
Valendra's here with us too. Did we lose someone?
No. We're just having a bit. There you go. I'll take Valindra. Grab the dragon again.
He's going away.
Yep.
That's fine. Save everything.
Under a bat. Spread. I'm taking Valindra further away.
Oh my.
What? This game is so broken. Absolutely broken fucking game.
Oh.
Dragons go in. Move to Valindra. Watch out for the ball coming.
Right, RT Villager.
What if I put the bomb on Valindra?
Please no.
Does it damage her?
No.
Have you guys tried?
Yes.
Yes. It blows
But
everybody
have you
up.
tried with me?
Quick onto the phylactery. Get some damage on the phylactery quick. Before it comes
Don't
back.
touch purple. Right side. Alright, good job.
Try and get the dragon near the phylactery if we can. Okay.
Where are the ads at?
You ready for push?
Stay here.
Yeah, watch out for push.
Oh
Push, push,
no! Falivor then.
Phylactery.
Sports are gonna be up in 10 seconds.
We lose someone there.
Shouldn't. No.
Supports are up.
Okay. You focus on the dragon catcher, I'll focus on ads.
That's so stupid. I have to use Diamond's Blessing from a potion tray. Alright, call debuff when I can. Oh, never mind. It's phylactery.
You need phylactery.
Yeah.
Why won't it end? Alright, next.
Make sure you're giving people CA on it. First person to the phylactery, rotate behind it.
I got 3 minutes on Skull.
Get it finished.
Yep.
Okay,
Good
it's going to be pushed to the dragon.
Wait a second, I'm dodging.
Okay, you keep walking the dragon, Catherine. Let me know if you need to take him.
Thank you so much for the
Artifact.
raid. How you doing? Let's use arties, yeah.
Okay, I'll take him for a sec so I can drop a force threat.
How you doing,
I'll put him-
Feshy? How was your stream? What did you get up to?
Oh,
Take him back when you're ready.
Oh, my favorite
I used
doggo.
my daily and I just wasted it.
My favorite doggo.
GG. Golem, please
What's
get
behind
out of
the dragon?
here.
Oh, that should be lost support, right?
Oh, I got spit off.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, just me tanking, guys. That's fine.
Right,
we can
healers
do that.
focus on Camel. Give him extra heals, extra love.
And I apologise for walking through where you're DPSing, but I'm going to avoid getting thrown off at all costs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do to
South.
survive.
Yep, go south, ready for the push.
Hey, Neo. You gonna go for dinner? Alright, I hope it's a wonderful
South.
dinner.
Everyone else, stay middle. Stay middle. Stay middle, because the lightning spawns where you stood.
When is she streaming? She just streamed. She just
now
raided
into
me.
him.
Oh my god. She's always streaming. Around a
be a
couple of
short
hours
phase.
earlier than this.
Yeah.
I don't know if Bernardi's here, are we?
No, skip.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have quick supports up.
Yeah, supports that.
Come on, one on your side or not? Okay, there's nothing.
They're done.
No. It's all,
Alright, good job.
Clear the mobs out.
Call when.
Clear the mobs, he's
yeah?
going. Clear the mobs. He's going now. It's going to be spin
Alright,
next.
cool.
Clear the
Thank
mobs.
you.
Take it slightly to the edge. Yeah, that's good. Because then he'll pick me up. Throw me backwards.
Watch the head.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't. He
And
didn't do it, though.
artifacts.
All right, beautiful.
That's some bullshit.
Always happens.
Did he spin twice?
He always does, yeah. One's a mini one, next one's a harder one.
I was going to say because he did a full one and then.
Oh right, he didn't do any animations.
No,
Alright,
he
heading
didn't for the
south.
first one.
Yeah, get south ready. South where Camel is. And then whoever's got it, take it to the edge. Edge. Okay, it's on Feral.
Just take it to the edge where you are.
Feral.
Yeah.
Stay middle. Okay, now we can go in.
Wait a second and dodge him.
Actually, we stay middle till the lightning spawn, and then you can move into the dragon.
This is a long phase.
Yeah. We're going to get support shortly.
Supports are up.
Supports are up.
Yep.
Clear that one on the dragon's right, if we can.
Holy shit, I got major tick damage.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, you
One
feel
more
that?
up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm like dying instantly here.
There's a support right in the middle.
Yeah, he's down now. Oh, and it's...
Then,
Wait, where am I...
Dead.
There's insane tick damage. Like, much more. Oh, and if you get more tick damage when the second tank is out. I never die to tick damage. That's...
we've lost the healer, that's probably why.
No, but
Is
I
there
mean,
only one
regardless. It's not about heals. It doesn't
Yeah.
ever do that much damage.
It's about heal. It's all about heal.
It is, it's all about the heals. Getting...
If we are only on one healer, there is no point
Ah.
to continue.
No.
Right, here you go,
Are we
guys.
wiping?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I fell off too.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Everybody's
Yeah,
abandon.
get your AP on the dragon. If you can.
I'll keep my...
Oh, I guess you can stand really far away and you don't get pushed.
Yeah, you can. If you can get him dropped at the
Don't worry, guys. I'll solo the dragon. It's fine. I got it.
Awesome.
Got this.
Yeah, this dragon's actually weak. I don't know how you're dying to it. Oh, shit. To support spawn, I didn't even know. Alright. Dragon had help. I didn't have any.
I don't know, leave queue.
I'm doing invokes really quick.
Sorry,
Thank
I
you.
got bumped out of the game. Coming back in.
Oh, did you leave game or something?
I pressed the wrong button and
Oh,
I
okay.
exited the
No worries,
client.
no worries.
Coming back in.
Wait, what happened to Pharrell? Why didn't it invite him?
It's getting changed.
Oh, okay. No worries, thanks, Pharrell. For that extra bit of damage. Did you end up getting those tips from Yaya, Nova? Did he ever end up messaging you? Did he ever end up messaging you?
For
Wizard Arcanist.
No. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought he was supposed to message you. Just send you some tips.
Oh no. We were just talking about Thom. I don't play Arcanist. The hell? What do you mean? I'm not playing it right now. Somebody else is actually playing. I'm just on the mic. It's my dog that's playing the game right now, actually.
Your dog's terrible at it, Nova. Can we get you to play, please?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll have to switch. I think you guys are better off with the dog here.
Band of air. That'll fix everything, right? There's literally a band-aid.
It's so annoying. Like, I hate that dungeon so much. I don't want to go back in Voss, but I have to. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be farming Voss right now.
Well, you got a job now, so just hire someone to play for you. Easy.
Yeah, but is it worth it though?
Is it not?
I'm like, by August, what month is it? February?
Mm-hmm.
March, April, May, June. I say in about 4 months, there's going to be a better ring, and it's probably going to take me 4 months to get the last reagent.
I doubt it, but we'll see. It's the same with Ribcage.
There won't be any better ring than this.
They'll first need to release
but if you
something.
think about it, if you get the better gear, or not the better gear, but like the newer gear, and you kind of just slot it on, I was doing some math. Like, I would need about 10% extra, 13% extra crit strike to get 90. So me having those potions that I have now, if I use that new ribcage, I would still get my 90% crit strike. You just got to work around stuff. That's if the gear is like, worth having on.
The game will probably be down to about 500 players by then.
Sheesh. Yeah, I saw the Steam charts. They were like 1,042. It's like, yikes.
Thing is, the majority of people I know don't play on Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if you look, I was looking the last few days. Most of the people are going to be in PE. The most you ever see is 20 instances of PE open. So if you do 20 times 20, that's, and even if you had the same amount in the new area, that's still not that many players.
Yeah, but that's only at one time, in that it's a 24/7 game. So,
I mean, we have enough players to run everything. I think that's all that matters.
Damn, is that why they took Tiamat away? Because you can't find 25 people? We have Siege in the game that's 40 people. What do they mean?
Yeah, we had like 50
Did you ever
in
see
there.
anybody do that?
It's fine. You only need like 4 or 5 people to do Tiamat.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. I think we did. Was it? I can't remember. Was it 5 of us? I think it was. Did it last time?
Yeah, it was one tank.
Was it 5 or 6 of us?
Yeah, 5 of us. 5. It was just 5, and it took I don't know how many minutes only.
It was probably quicker than most Tiamat runs, to be fair.
That's so nice when you have good DPS. But 2 good DPS as well is all you need.
But it's not even that. It's literally a case of, because we knew what we were doing, we were going to actually do the mechanics on the cleric phase and let the tank kite everything.
Right.
Right.
It went like so much quicker.
Hey, Anna.
Hmm?
Just wondering, do you play any other DPS?
Not really. Like Warlock a bit, but didn't practice too much with that.
Why do you want only one wizard in here for the weapon? That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He knows we're gonna clear.
I was trying to be casual about it.
Straight away picked up on it.
Mission failed.
Hey, what other DPS do you play? I see why Mono only has 1 TR in here. Like,
It's fine. It's fine. Already.
I mean, no, Anna plays it here. I don't mind. I would prefer more DPS. Hey, Nova, do you play any other class that actually does damage? Do you have a TR?
Play a cleric. You want a cleric?
Do you have a bard?
I do have a bard. Wait, is my...
I feel your bard would be
has
more
this
useful here right now with those buffs. Just all those buffs.
Wait, is Crown account wide?
50k. Go check. I'm actually not sure. I'd like to know. It is? Okay.
Account.
I don't even know what item level my bard is, to be honest. Wait, what would I come on here? DPS or heals?
A DPS.
Oh, bad.
Let's see.
I mean,
Wait,
no way.
I haven't played DPS bard in like forever.
To be fair, I have seen some bards in here doing pretty good numbers.
Yeah. On console, Big Buddy's a really good DPS bard. Top damage all the time.
On PC as well.
I don't see many bards on PC.
I think I've seen about 2 that I'd probably actually take in here, but I have run with a couple that putting out very solid DPS.
Yeah, it is account wide. Interesting. I didn't know that. No, I'm not high enough item level. I'm 9k below. I'll have to check that out on my bard one day. I don't know that. Interesting. I don't think you can heal though in here with the bard.
Bro, did you get DC'd again? Oh, it loves you. You don't have on-demand patching on, do you? Are you using Watler, Camel, for the aggro?
Yeah.
Smart
No,
man.
not for the aggro, it's for the stats.
No, really? Okay. So the aggro is just beneficial.
It gives me combat advantage, awareness, and defense. That's how I can get away with running all my DPS insignias.
Nice. As soon as I'm done with DPS here, I want to try some meme runs and see. I'm pretty sure you can get away with what's it called, Horn of Valhalla. Just swap out when you need to.
The problem with that is it's stacked. It is solo tank. I've seen videos of it on console. I haven't seen a PC solo tank video because I did notice, and I mean we spoke about this, haven't we, Anna, that on the console video I've seen, there's a lot less reflect damage being taken by the DPS, like noticeably a lot less reflect damage. So I don't know if it's a case that they take less reflect. Or if it's a case of that they were healing through it better. But
yeah, maybe. That percentage damage you said that you take as a tank, does it also take away from a pally shield, or does it go through shield? Like under?
Yeah, no, it takes your shield away. You can block it with your shield.
So I think if you had a good pally tank, a pally heal, and obviously any other tank, maybe.
Well, your healer can heal through it as well. You know, it's just the same as anything. It is purely about, though, once you get up to sort of... It's about having the DPS for the first phase with the dragon. Because if you hit, say, 15... If you hit 16 stacks, say, or 17 stacked throughs, you're at a third of your health every second disappearing.
How long until it goes away, the stacks?
15 seconds after you stop taking them.
Oof, that's a while, yeah. I mean, Horn can stay
so
up, but
basically, it's probably cheesable with Horn on the breath attacks. So you take the breath attack. As soon as the breath attack's finished, you pop the
push
Horn,
out. Yeah.
and then worst case, you maybe run away for about 4 seconds.
Can you not ideal, but can you like run and cheese like you can in Castle Ravenloft? Like be out of range so you don't get hit, or
you can, but the range is fucking massive.
okay.
Sorry, pardon the expression. The range is large. But yeah, it's doable.
Okay. Yeah, we'll worry about that another time. Let's clear on the DPS. So I'd love to tank it, and if you're around, you share that. It'll be nice.
Yeah.
And I can help out with tank runs. And even heals. I got my Peli heal as well.
Yeah, I've got a long way to go before I bring them in here.
Yeah, you have a Warlock. Warlock heals, let's go.
Oh god.
I mean, Pharrell does great on heals.
I've completed it with Warlock Healer.
There you go.
Stuff.
Yeah, but you're you, Dan. I'm not you. Oh yeah, let me stress the
But
problem
think about
is
the
not
green
my
circle.
characters. My characters are awesome. It's the person behind the keyboard that's the problem.
Okay, what seems to be your problem, Lucy?
A keyboard chair interface issue.
Yeah. I like that, yeah.
Have you tried a controller? I heard a lot of people on PC that struggle with the keyboard. They use a controller. They say it's easier. You know you can use a controller.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it's that's the problem.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a brain fingers interface issue.
The controller of the controller.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Hey, that's why they made the Bard class, right? Automated through macros, and you're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm getting nervous now. Around the corner there, getting ready, like up at a campfire. Here it comes! Oh shit, here it comes!
Really annoying. Sorry, Farrell. Oh no, I've got the same problem as Nova. I'm on my invoke cycle.
No.
Yeah, go invoke now. Watch everyone get dragged in. I mean,
quickly, bro! Can I invoke?
Supposedly that's supposed to be fixed in the last patch.
Yes,
you want to try it out?
Supposedly.
Yeah, they've said that.
There were a lot of heavy lifting there.
Alright, let's see if it's kicked. Let's see if it's fixed. Alright, let's see. Okay. Ooh, risky.
Yeah,
that's not.
Alright, just curious. Cryptic say, hey, actually fixed. Actually fixed. We did it.
Yeah,
okay?
it's fixed.
It's fixed. See?
Okay.
Wow.
Good job, Cryptic.
Well,
wow.
Just because it worked once doesn't mean it's fixed. One swallow doesn't make
Alright,
a
2 more
summer.
times? Alright.
It worked twice. I saw it work twice.
Oh, but take your time for whatever you need to sort out. So we have everything ready. Oh, is he done? Okay. Oh, okay.
Hello.
These are the whelps who defeated you, witch.
Ooh.
Did that get?
Alright, let's go.
Fred.
Alright, Arties?
Very nice. Of course.
Put him better.
Lucy, do you like puppies?
When they're asleep.
Okay. I will send you tons of sleeping puppies as pics if we get through this. Is that good motivation?
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay. I'd rather have bars of chocolate, but yeah.
Okay, that's doable too, yeah.
You pull the dragon up a little bit. Just leave that.
Yeah, no, but take it.
I'll pull him. That's good.
Alright, artifacts. Yeah, that looks solid. Very nice.
Code. Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta stay hunkered down. Oh, never mind. Take supports. Don't risk it. We don't have enough.
Did we get low on this one?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit.
One more on the left side near Lucy. Help Lucy.
I don't.
Alright, good job.
Stop.
Let's finish it. We don't have any deaths, right? Right now?
No.
Okay, good.
One.
Well, that's in the beginning, I think, right?
Save arties.
Yeah, I think when you guessed that at the beginning.
Alright, scroll up. My fear is always one day my grapple will just stop halfway and I'll fall down.
I've had it happen.
Really?
Yeah, like,
Oh shit.
That happened to me at least.
Oh no.
If you lag at the right moment. then
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alright, who's back there with you?
I can't target. I can't target it.
Okay, no way. You're fine.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, tanks in.
No, we only got like 90 seconds. I'm here.
Alright, DPS in.
That shit scares me.
Good. Alright, artifact. 3, 2, 1, go. You know, but there's enough time here to get a rotation in, so I like doing it here before we spread. Right,
Okay, yeah.
away.
Start spreading.
And
Go
start
to
spreading.
edges.
Yeah.
If someone's chasing you, stand still. Let them pass you. Beautiful. Holy shit. Then you fucked. Usually one person. Oh, I should tell half the group.
Usually somebody takes the lead.
By the way, guys, that was a beautiful spread.
Stay on Valindra. Stay on Valindra.
Yep, I saw. Yep.
You guys did amazing. That spread is beautiful.
Me.
Okay, you can start spreading again.
Yeah.
And we should be on Valindra now. Or after the spread.
Stack one behind the other circles. Like, come one in. Yeah, beautiful.
Are we?
Hypo?
Or we just need a little bit more? Whoa. Move together.
Alright, nice.
Guys, please keep healing me.
I need to go. Ooh. Alright, now. Alright, artifact Valindra.
Kind of in a weird spot.
Away.
Move.
As long as we get it down halfway, we're fine.
Yeah.
Go take the dragon Cather. I've just. That's it.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Jesus, you guys.
Oh, it's on me. Oh, mate, I was aiming for Nova.
Wow. Wow. Nice. Alright then.
Go far.
Please try and imagine that Valindra has a circle the same as yours on her.
Hugs.
That distance away.
And if you can't go far, put it behind the next miasma. Like, work from the outermost in. Just don't let them overlap.
You ready to spread?
Yeah, I'm already spreading now.
Let's switch.
Oh, that was a healer just went off the edge.
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah.
We should wipe then and start over.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't even go that far. Don't waste scrolls or anything.
So it happens.
Those
That's why
scrolls are really good,
Abandon,
guys.
abandon.
Really
If
good.
you
Though.
didn't die.
Yeah.
How did you fall off? Was there...
It got tank pushed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think everyone has done that at least once. You learn very quick, never be in front of the dragon's face. Especially when spreading.
I was running for...
He says that, right? The amount of times I've watched him come and stand next to me with purple, drop it right next to me.
Listen, do as I say, not as I do, okay? Yeah, I try to aim for his legs, but even then, every time I'm like, oh fuck, does a push actually go behind him? I'm never sure.
It's about 160 degrees, I would
Right,
probably guess
so
that.
don't be to his side, but back should be safe then, right?
Yeah, anywhere sort of behind his front legs, he good.
And today I've learned something very important. Clerics don't sprint. I've started noticing that more and more with every healer I played. And now I see it's a thing. You don't have to be afraid to use your shift key, Eleanor.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, I have my gladiator's guile like doubled up, so and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean it's good because even when you go under, you'll get your stamina back because it will give you movement speed, and when you're under, it will give you stamina boost.
Yeah.
Because it's much better to get out of there quicker than, you know, just helps with positioning. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who the hell... Oh, okay, Lucy. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
It's selective adding, you know?
Yeah.
And then Nova, wherever Nova is. I think I left before he plussed. Good. Okay. Nova, could you send me a whisper quick?
I don't think he plus. I think he just jumped out the queue group.
Yeah, me too. And
What
Melly.
happens when you try to save your buffs?
Let's get his bard.
Fine, I got it.
Getting the bat and transferring all the insignias and colours.
Yeah. Because that's going to make a difference.
Oh, did he... Was he leaving? To switch?
No, just being.
Oh, okay.
Being facetious.
Right, he's probably invoking right now. That's probably what it is.
It's been so windy here that I've got kids on skateboards with those big IKEA bags, using them as sails, and they are flying down the street.
And that entertains you?
Yeah.
Not half as much as watching one of them crash into a tree with an entertainer.
That's what I'm waiting for. This is why I'm not a youth worker anymore.
Yeah, you
Should
like
be
that?
pushing them to the trees.
Mm.
Okay, I am highly motivated now.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so is my
Want me to
diabetes.
keep going? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not disturbing in the slightest.
Yeah. I feel a diabetic seizure coming on.
Even with some sprinkles too.
Yeah. Look at the size of that donut! I need that, or 3 of them in my life right now.
Alright, I think I've helped Lucy get a bit of a buff.
Yeah. That's what I call food buffs.
Okay, Nova's back. Everyone got the AP?
Yeah.
That, what do you
Lindrin!
mean?
Oh, well, you muted. You were gone. We thought you were You did a sneak in,
Yeah,
but
I've been
then
in
you...
the queue. I was never like I'm in the queue, but it never brought me into the place.
Oh, okay. No, it showed that you didn't accept yet. I was like, what?
No, I accepted it. I saw it pop up and I accepted
Okay,
it.
okay.
I've been chilling here waiting in Protector's Enclave.
Skip phase
I was
0?
like-
I'm
I was
doing
like, what?
good. We made so much progress today. Getting
I was
excited for this?
lost.
That's a challenge. Let's go.
Phase 0 is the grouping up at the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
skip that
Straight
phase.
in to the fireplace to the
Yeah.
door. Let's go.
All right.
I have my bus.
If anyone doesn't make it, they will be charged for fizzy brew. It's fine.
Yeah.
An individual bill in the mail.
We got Polio now taking Pharrell's place for the RNDC. How do you feel, Pharrell? You finally made it.
Although someone was sacrificed in your
Yeah.
place. How does that feel?
Where in the world are you, Pharrell? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Lucy, you ever had any issues? You're in the UK as well. You and Camel, right?
I used to, yeah, but then I got a VPN and I
Okay.
connect to the northeast of America where the servers are, and now I don't get that issue.
Right. Yeah, because I know if you're not in the US, you can't blame the Cox. I don't know what you guys have in the UK, but... Okay, Catherine's got one more end, so let's make it a good run then.
Yeah.
Did we... Is Polio still in the Discord call? You're still... Okay, you're still here. Do you just get game DC'd or...
No, he's not here.
He's in the call.
He's not in the call, is he? Is he?
He is, yeah.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah, I didn't see him.
I'm just gonna assume it's DC. Oh, he's back. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got show through this time.
Alright, buffs up and let's go. How's the keyboard coming along, Lindren? Is it finally coming?
These are the whelps who defeated you, wits. Confront him.
Alright, Lucy, you know what to do on Nova. Let's go.
Yeah.
What?
Damn it, missed him.
Artifacts. Yeah.
Okay, taking him back.
Lost IP.
Okay, swap him back.
Alright, we have Arties in 5. Hopefully it'll push us through enough of a burst. And Arties. Wow, that was perfect timing. Daily's up.
Kill swipe.
Yeah, looking good. Alright, stay. Stay. Just kill it.
Yeah, yeah.
We're fine.
Nope.
Good job.
You will not take this from me. You will not take this from me.
Alright, Diamond's Blessing if you're feeling fancy.
And you mark me, Aaron. Thank you. Stuck in combat.
No. Okay. Oh, I'm marked.
Oh, I see why
Yeah.
Feral changed. Beating my numbers, eh?
Exactly.
Wow.
He's trying to motivate you. Alright, thanks in.
Wait, Aaron, that's it. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, cool. And DPS in.
Watch out. Dragon's going to rotate all the way around.
And artifact. Like hypo? Beautiful.
Swap.
A little bit more damage. Keep it up. And we're good. Almost there. Yeah. Fly away now. Come on.
Spread sun.
Yeah.
There's a bar here.
Almost. Come on. I'm saving everything.
Yeah,
That's good.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh, Pharrell. Sorry.
We're kind of good. We're fine.
Yeah, I took his daily out, I think. Right.
That's right. Straight on.
Yeah. Mine's out, so.
Move. Aaron out.
Okay. But,
Scroll.
Yeah, scroll. Oh. Again. Oh, good.
Dragon's on me. I'll keep him.
well,
Keep damaging Valindra until she goes purple. Keep go.
Stop.
Alright, stop. Shit, that's bad.
I'm gonna have to do a good one on the next one.
Yeah, save artifacts for Valindra on the next one.
Yeah.
Sorry,
We're doing really
Camo.
good spreads here too.
I gave you a bit of space though, but
Yeah, don't come slowing in the dragon's head.
that wasn't a dragon's head. Look.
You got to move it so it is the dragon's head. Okay, I'm going to rotate the dragon to his right 90 degrees ish.
Alright, move.
Oh no, I can't. Too much.
Alright.
Because I'm going to have to swap with Catherine in a second.
Start spreading. Start
Swap.
spreading.
Yep, start spreading. Spread. I'm just going as far as possible. I don't care.
What delay was that? Holy shit. Alright, we should just use Arties and burn here. Arties and stack. Oh, wait.
Move.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys okay? Nice. Wow. Away again.
Spreading.
Spread.
You ready for swap?
Yep. Swap him.
We gotta be very careful. There's like a lot of miasma.
It's still on you, Catherine. Taunting him
I
back.
just committed and it was the dragon, not Valindra.
Okay, I should have him back now.
We got so lucky there.
Yeah.
Up hard, face it already.
I really don't think I can get Valindra.
Okay, just one more bar here. Save your
Yep,
artifacts.
there you go.
Take it, you're fine.
Save your artifacts.
Spread.
Spread, guys. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Well, they should have Valindra now because I've just handled the dragon. So I died.
Oh, we need to move away. Valindra's there. Hurting.
I got her. She comes. I'm gonna try and find a place to put her. Spread.
Go closer to the corner, guys. Come on, don't just stand there.
Artifact, or artifact on Valindra.
Yeah. Big burst. Right away. Whoever gets the dragon. Okay, so come on, taking far away as possible.
It's not looking good.
Start spreading.
Watch out, Nova.
Watch out for the breath.
Move.
Start spreading. Oh, not yet. After this one.
Gonna get
3
tank
seconds.
push in a sec.
I say just spread far.
Swap.
Okay.
And then you spread it. Please keep me alive.
Ranger.
Artifact.
Parties?
Start spreading. Ready for swap.
Yeah. Swap.
Look at this.
A lot of purple. I'll tell you the Villandra if you can, Catherine. We're still right next to each other.
Start spreading.
Oh.
I'll just take the dragon.
Okay, taking the dragon out.
So we just attack and be done with it?
Yeah, there they go. Villandra's away.
Here.
Alright, let's kill the one guy.
Take care of them. I must ready the missile.
Okay. On the factory.
Get ready to push. Dragon's coming down.
Yeah,
Get that dragon
increase
to
the
the corner.
factory for a second.
Push.
Nova, push.
Yeah.
Okay, back on the
Push
factory.
up in 10 seconds.
You keep the dragon, Catherine. I'll look for sports.
Yeah.
Sports are up.
Support.
Alright.
Pull the golem at the edge and the sport.
Goodbye.
Nicely done. There's a support behind the dragon.
See it.
Be all of them, but clear the mobs up and then back on the factory.
Oop.
Okay, someone get ready for 12.
Oh,
Everything is
it's
far.
Golem's doing here. He came back from
Sorry, it was on
Push,
factory.
push.
Finish the factory if we can ranged.
Push.
Everyone else in.
Oh,
There we go, Fletcher's dead.
Alright.
Listen,
that was
Artifact.
close.
quick artifact burst. Quick. Quick. And supports are up.
Two more.
Longbow still alive.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Shield is down.
Okay.
Alright, let's start heading south.
Okay, south. Everyone else stay in the middle. And in.
Artifact right after you push. Artifact.
Sorry, I grabbed him with the force threat quickly. Yeah. Ports are up.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright, it's going to be a spin next. He's going to fly away now. Clear.
Kill that bone golem.
Drop in the middle. The artifact should be ready just about after the spin.
Artifacts. Want him back, Catherine? Just go grab him so I can debuff. Oh, I went off that. My fault.
We lost our tank.
Yeah, you saw it, Catherine. It's alright.
South, south, south.
Taylor, what's some?
Okay,
Good question.
in.
Hey, Fitabid.
Save Arties for after the sports. Sports are up.
There's one. Wait for the shield.
Artifact.
Captain on the bridge. Cream, you heard that too? Captain on the bridge.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought I was thinking.
South. Okay, get in for push. Save Arties for after supports.
Also.
We're up.
Jesus.
Spin, and just drop it in the middle. It's already right away.
Damage from something.
Already. Watch out for the spin.
So safe again. Tail swipe.
No.
I'm fine.
Health. It's on me.
Oh boy. Alright. We ready for school. Okay, moving.
Oh, I just missed the outcropping. I'm out.
Already quick. Quick burn. Okay, sports are up.
Bitch. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy's spawning back? Thought I knocked him off.
Yeah, I noticed they come back
Alright.
for some reason.
Dragon.
Oh.
Start heading south.
Oh.
Nice.
Kind of far.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the swipe.
Oh,
support's up. Where's that golem at? I think you already got it.
Nah. Did we lose healer or something?
I think there's one more.
One support in the middle.
I'm out.
Yeah. I think we lost our healer.
Yeah,
I
then
just
it's
missed.
GG.
I don't want to waste my scrolls right here if we lost our healers.
Don't play. No, don't.
Oh, who rezzed me?
No healer, it's GG.
No, but I gotta
That's how
say
it
though, I
goes.
got tilted. If you're gonna, talk shit and call people out on mechanics, at least do some damage. Running ACT, you're doing 2.5 to 3 times less damage than the least DPS in here. No, I'm not gonna lie, that tilted me. That's why I've been quiet.
Oh, my bad.
Like, I don't mind it, if you're calling out trying to help, but just the way it came across is like, yeah.
Oh, did you not want me to?
No, I don't mind that. It's just, I expect that for people who are sweaty and calling it out.
Oh, I mean, I stopped calling it out because others were calling it out. So I just laid back. That's why I put
some
myself
of the
on
things that
mute.
you said, like the spreading, and when people were putting them, I think they were doing their best, but it just came across as, well, guys, can you try?
Oh, okay.
Can you do something? And I'm just
my
like,
bad about that.
It's okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to be like rude. It's just I was calling it out before, and like
No, I get that. You were calling out. That was fine. It was just the part where you were saying, could you guys actually try? I can't remember the exact wording, but you made it seem like people weren't trying.
Oh yeah. I think I did say that. I think I did say like, can we at least like move it farther or something like that?
Yeah.
It was something along. I know what you're. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but it's good.
Oh,
but I think everyone's done here, unless how many more are still in? Because I know, who was it? The tank Wolverine? You said you're off, right?
Yep.
How many people are still in? I think it was amazing though. Like this is by far the first that we've come.
There is a pally heal if we do need a heal.
I don't mind being substituted for a more experienced person if you know.
No, you're doing great. Like how many times did we consistently make it to the end?
Yeah, that was a pretty good attempt there.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's pretty solid. You did great on your first time.
The rhythm of it. Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Yeah, I mean, if I was playing heals, I would probably do a whole lot worse if it was my first time. So you did really good.
No, but seriously, Melly is the person who's making up for what I'm missing. She's the one who's really keeping the tanks up.
Let's check that healing. How did you guys do? Damn, yeah.
Really
I mean, 200, 192, and that like 20k item level difference. She's still keeping up.
Yeah, she's definitely better than. I'm playing with about 300 milliseconds ping here, so I'm having to take. Yeah, I'm on the far side of the world, so
yeah, I feel you. Different. She's the same with me here in South Africa. We also get about 300 millisecond ping.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I one day hope to get the USB 20 millisecond or 50 or whatever you guys get.
Right, amazing.
What do you guys get the UK? Couple Lucy, you get about 100, 120, right?
Yes, yeah.
100, yeah.
All right, so who did we lose at the end? It's Kathra is out. And Polio? Polio, you out? I guess you said Ty. Let me just whisper you. So Feral plus, Camel plus, Anna plus, Lucy, you in?
Yeah, I just have a plus. I
Right,
assume that you are psychic and you know what I'm thinking.
And Lord, you still in?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's... Paleo responded, just go see what Paleo says. Okay, Paleo's in. Okay, so it's just Kathra then. Yeah, so then Goda was here. See if we can find...
Should still be here.
Is it GAU?
White Star. He's in White Star Dragons. I can check the roster.
Yeah, I see him here.
Yeah, he's here. He's in Avernus somewhere. Gouda.
Hey, Shadowkins.
Hello there.
Hey, Shadow.
Shadow, would you like to play healer? I'm very out of my
Code
depth.
sheets? What do you mean? What was that? What did I miss? Taylor. Hey, Leon.
No.
Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah?
Yeah, they just throw you in at the deep end and say, don't drown.
I wouldn't advise that as a learning swim.
Yeah, you're tanking now, Shadowkins. Let's go.
Me tanking? Yeah, I can be my road to tank.
Okay.
On your class.
No, I'll solo tank. It's fine. Shadow swap. It's like, no.
You need a tank? What do we need?
Yeah, we need a tank.
I can check.
Gouda? Yeah,
we have Goda. Yeah, let's just wait for Goda's response first. Because they've been running with us consecutively. I can come for one try. Yeah, okay, one try, I guess. Let's make it a good try.
Yeah. Better than no tries.
Come on.
Do or do not, right?
Oh. Come on. Remember, next time we heal and Lucy's on the run, we let her die.
Oh, wow.
Well,
we've been letting her die.
Or whatever. Everyone will die. It's fine.
It's inspiring me for more insults.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Buds, let's go. She actually says Gazin.
I won't mention some of them. Don't want my stream getting shut down for Being too crude even for 18 plus.
What do you mean? No, this is tame. You should see the things that I've said.
No. You
Oh,
should.
don't.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Alright, it's just... Oh, hold on. Let me kick him. Whoops. Probably not continue from where we were. Hey, Goda.
Hey.
Hello, you masochistic guys.
Listen, we got so many times to the end. I think closest we got was like 20% left. That was insane.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a looker shot for a short moment. Okay.
That's right, and so one of you has the Commander on the Bridge, Captain on the Bridge Star Trek theme going for your phone. I heard that. Very nice.
I do as well.
My
That's not, but that wasn't me.
That's amazing. I love it just every time. Captain on the Bridge.
I'm more of new gen Voyager time.
Oh, nice. Discovery was good. I'm gonna finish season 4, but I want them to bring out season 5. Is
They're
that
releasing
6?
all the ships on Star Trek Online as well, which is nice.
I'm surprised you didn't notice the golems contract you. What did it do? Let me see. So, apparently a golem tracked me. Let me see.
I really appreciated the call outs for spreading, like way in advance. I had time to place the spread nicely. I don't mind being a little bit ahead, but I really appreciated that.
Yeah, the spreads got spread out a lot more when we started doing that.
I think we were so fatigued. That was such a slow start to phase 3, but then we ramped it up. Alright, is everyone here? Okay, just support Snow, Camo, and Gouda. And then the heals. There we go. Alright, before we go in, is it... Go on?
Sorry, yes. Please, I was going to bio for a quick moment, but please.
Okay, no worries. Is there anything that we can do collectively to like increase our damage? I think we're doing good on the mechanics, we're doing good on survivability. Is there anything? Anyone have any ideas?
I can swap out one power for the later phase to sometimes increase the physical damage the boss takes by a few %.
Okay. Are we using all the companion like purple powers, the equip powers? Like, do we have things like
Yeah, we were running dull sensors and armor break last time.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's the only way we're struggling with DPS is after so many deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
just the death stacks.
Yeah. And that just comes with mechanics.
So should we try improving HP then? Should we like just enough?
No, it's just
it won't help.
Well, we're learning people are learning mechanics. They're going to get death stats once they've been in here and keep doing it. They'll get less death stacks. I mean, I am not the best person at this game, and anyone that knows me knows that I am the first to admit that I am not great at this game. But even I have managed a deathless run in here.
Oh yeah, are you doing great on
just
damage?
Through practice.
Do we have res sickness?
Yeah, we do. Chronic does. You're in chronic, so you should have revive sickness in utility. What do you mean for others?
Oh, just saying in general.
Okay. Yeah, everyone should be running the... Everyone is running Batteria, right?
Down a bone structure to make arts the other day, so.
I mean, DPS. Oh, DPS is using materia?
Materia slotted
Yeah,
power,
at
yeah.
least.
Should.
Okay.
Materia
I'm just...
means should be in.
I've never went tonight.
Right, yeah. No, I just feel there must be something. We just need a little bit more damage and push through, and we got it. Like, we keep getting there.
And
it's
ferocity.
But it's not because of damage last time.
Yeah,
the deaths, yeah.
If we have some death heads, we can always like do an
if
extra
Hillary
phase
was
if
gone,
that's something you guys want to do.
Take it slower.
To like
yeah.
let the time wear off on the death
Thing is,
head.
it's like what 3-4 minutes. It's a long time. And also remember the pushes get
oh,
more
that's
and more.
true.
So you
can't
I mean,
iframe
if
the
you
last
iframe it, yeah,
couple
but
ones.
some people might struggle and then we lose
And
them.
And I don't think
how
tanks
you
can
get
either.
your death stacks and where you get them. I mean, I was all right until I got 3 within 30 seconds of each other.
Yeah, that's...
You know, there's not a lot you can do.
Who is it that's struggling near the end that finds himself like on a lot of stacks that they're dying? No one. Okay, we're all deathless then. I see.
Yeah, go
okay.
death.
Yeah.
No, why I asked is
Stacks
who
of what?
of death. Like who's having too many stacks? Because I'm wondering, whatever you're using on an overload, would it not be better to use the damage reduction or the 5% HP?
True.
Maybe. But
because if at that point it's not damage and it's survivability, then maybe swapping out for the 5% HP could help, or the damage resistance.
Thing is, you either get one shot or no.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're stuck in the red lightning, you're gone.
Yeah, I mean, no one should be standing in there. The only thing that's ever been an issue for me is the miasma, but I think once we lost the, well, not miasma, the, what do you call it, the tick
Or maybe
damage?
get a tank. I've got to go. My wife wants me.
Alright, thank you, Camel. That was a fun
unacceptable.
run.
Yeah, I've got to go, or I will be in trouble. So
He's gonna have Wi-Fi aggro.
No, it's not. I will be back in a little bit, but thank you very much,
All right.
everybody.
Thank you, Camel.
Sorry about that.
Alright, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good thing we resolved it now, and not like mid-run. I gotta go. Good luck.
Yeah.
Go to solo tank kick, let's go.
Then ask someone. Maybe they'll come if you want.
Yeah, I was just gonna put it in the general channel. But if you have someone, you wanna ask them first?
I'm checking.
Oh, my mind is straight to Tom. Looking for experienced tank Tom. That's all I run.
I can do something. I can switch one of my daily powers to give you guys 3% extra damage. You wanna try that?
3% extra damage.
Yeah. All affected allies damage increased by 3%.
Will it affect healing at all?
If you go down to 50% of your HP, the effect is going to be consumed and heal you. But if you're not down to 50%, as long as the effect is around, you have 3% more damage, everybody. And it lasts for 20 seconds.
But I mean, do you lose out on healing compared to your other daily?
I mean, I'm going to lose my angel, but I don't know, maybe this one can...
Do you use angel?
I cannot use that because it's my daily, as long as I can, like, regen
Yeah,
my
do you
daily.
use angel though?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
And it's been keeping the group alive.
I don't know how much is helping.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, but if it's gonna sacrifice healing, then do it. It's not worth 3% damage to lose out on healing when we're already struggling. Like once one healer goes down, then yeah, it's pretty much over at that point. You gotta carry really hard. I think stay with what you had.
Okay.
Melchit, did you have a response?
See, he's online. Not noticing my tingling. Ah. Okay. Okay, yes. I can't come.
You can't? Alright. Then let me just ask in here. It sounds like you're doing a lot of research, Gouda. That you wrote up all that.
Well, I was interested in seeing how it exactly works. And, well, wherefore I made a few runs. It's not that much research, just going in there 3, 4, 5 times or so, doing some, letting the game put out some log files, and then have a look at the log files and the timestamps in there.
Is it Oracle a tank?
Oracle can do any role.
Any role? Okay. Have we asked them? Has they responded to you? Oh, is that who you asked?
Yeah, it's not sure he can, but...
Warlocks have Pillar of Power. True. You have that on DPS, right?
No.
No, that's only heal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have a Warlock heal. Ooh, the other thing, how many of the DPSs here are using the dragon?
Me.
Okay.
The wondrous one? Yeah, I'm using.
You're using it too? Okay, I know Pharrell. Well, Pharrell sold his, but I think he's using a legendary one, which is fine. Nova, do you have the dragon at all? Like
Which
epic or
dragon?
legendary?
I have
The wondrous. Or just...
no. I do have dragons, but they're not epic or legendary.
What are they? I mean, this one.
Oh no, not yet.
This one is for damage.
I can use I have mine are blue right now. I have this. I have all of them, but they're just blue.
Let's see how much they are.
Oracle will come.
Oracle will come? Okay, great. So which color is the one that does
if I do that,
damage?
what am I going to replace?
The black one.
I think it's the black one.
Black one?
And I'll have to replace my horn. Let me see here. Give me a second. They're miscellaneous, right? Yeah.
I mean, the damage resist one also is nice. If you're dying. Yeah. If you want to do more damage, then obviously the black one.
Yeah, I'm not really dying. Like, I start dying, like, at the end.
Yeah, it's ridiculously priced now. It looks cheapest one's only 5.4 mil.
Yeah,
how much is the epic one?
Yeah, I did.
940. Where's the black one?
While they went live, they skyrocketed.
Wait, they're not bound, right? So I could just give mine to Nova and he can just use it?
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't need to give me yours.
They are fully traded.
No, we'll do that. If it's going to help the group, then
hey,
not a big deal. Hey, Oracle. Let me go get her real quick.
I was lucky mine was the one that I had got.
If you find swapping out your horn?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Then let me grab it real quick from the Dragonborn who holds the dragons. Actually, did I move them? Yeah, I did. Black one, you said. Okay.
It's all still the same.
Is there anyone here that doesn't have dragons that could benefit? I have legendaries of all of them. If anyone needs like DR1 or AP or something.
I have the AP one. I didn't even know there were other types. I just was just there and even.
Bro, you had the legend one from what I remember, right? The damage one. And Lucy, you have the mythic or legendary or something for damage? Okay, nice.
Yeah.
And Melkid, you said you have I'm gonna give Nova mine now. Who was it? Polly? Polly, do you have any of the dragons? No? Okay. Would you like me to give you one of them? Orca, what's your player name, by the way?
Oracle.
Just really.
The handle?
Ifs.
One sec. I'm not even on the right tune right now. I'm moving my insignias.
Okay. Okay, no worries. I think when you end, then just plus in the alliance.
I'll be right back.
You can actually save that. I'm actually going to drop. You can replace me here.
You sure?
Yeah. Positive.
All right. Thanks for the runs, Nova.
Yeah, not a problem. Let's see.
You.
All right, got the DPS. Then we're just waiting on Oracle, and we're good to go.
Almost done.
No worries. I need to motivate a warlock real quick. Wait, is this you right now? Where's Pharrell? How do you motivate Pharrell? Let's see. That's a pity. I can't find a GIF for the tea being thrown out into the canal. Right, there's Oracle. Okay, so let's see. What was Camo on? Camo was on.
Swarm.
Yeah, he was on. He was on the way you can't move. Was on Charm. Yeah. And then our other tank. Do you remember what our other tank was on? You're still on Wyvern, right? Let's see. What are you on?
I'm on Wyvern, yeah. I can switch to whatever. I can
And
go
Oracle, do
Charm.
you have Charm too? Okay. Do you have Swarm as well, Oracle?
Yep.
Alright, if you can use Charm and Swarm, then that'll just be in place. I'm gonna have to go through everything again.
Sure.
Alright, let's start from the top.
I'm
Burrow, do you have Lantern on this Warlock? You do, okay. If you don't mind using that, let's see. And you on Blast. Lucy was on Wyvern. Venom's being brave with the Demogorgon. Why don't we like Demo again? Other than the fact that it takes forever to get all the stacks up.
No, we don't.
Sometimes it can
People
cause.
keep their set.
What, sometimes what?
Sometimes it can kill people.
Really?
And the red is like.
Oh, do you mean it
Not
kills them by
sure.
locking them in so they can't move?
No, the tentacles act like the the bomb will think that the tentacles are other people, and it'll explode quite early near the group.
Oh, shit, okay.
So if you use demo, it's just a good idea not to use it on Valindra.
Right.
Because on the dragon is fine because then you're farther away from Valindra. It takes longer for the bomb to get there.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
We don't have anyone on Heart, right? I don't see anyone. Okay, so I'm gonna put Yuka on Heart. And then what are we missing? I didn't see a Frozen, but I think you generally run Frozen, Goda? In the last runs that we had?
I usually run Charm.
Better for DPS to run Frozen.
Oh, you should be capped anyway on defense, you're right. Okay. So then let's have them on Frozen then.
Okay, we currently got 2 charms. Is anyone already using Mythala?
Yes, I am. And yeah, Charm is on the other tank. You can use Standard.
Yeah.
Hey, Corpse. How you doing? I think we sorted then. What mount are you on, Goda?
Currently I got T-Rex.
Okay, perfect. That's what the other tank was running as well. You're farming shards? How far are you? Alright, let's double check everyone's running. Lantern, and is staying on that. Lucy's on Wyvern. Venom will be on Frozen. Yuka will be on Heart. Oracle's on Charm. We got Standard. Alright, cool. Yeah, we sorted it already. Let's see if they'll join the Discord. Yo, I'm so tired. Almost put us into Zarya's challenge. Yeah! I mean, it's got tag swapping, you know, it's similar. Gora, you haven't cleared it all yet, eh?
Nope.
Okay.
I haven't.
Lucy, have you cleared?
Yes.
Okay. And Melchid, I'm assuming you've cleared as well?
Yeah, a lot of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Pharaoh? No? Okay, perfect. No, it's nice if we have the same people running over and over, eventually we clear together. Don't have permissions yet? Oh, do they need permission to join in this channel? RIP. Can we move to... What channel is open? Do we have an open channel?
I don't think so. Well, Soon is already aware to handle it.
There is a Discord. I have a Discord that is open if you want to move.
Yeah.
All of your Discords are locked in here.
Yeah, or someone... I think they went here, so they just need the Friends of the Alliance, alright?
I don't have access. I'm a very new player. I only started playing like a year ago.
If someone has the permission to move people, they might be able to move them into this channel without.
Yeah, but they would need to be in a
necessarily them
channel.
needing-
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
all,
all the channels are locked.
They're all
Okay.
locked, yeah.
Elda, do you have access?
I don't. I don't
Wait, hold
know
on. I can ask Shadowkins.
Yeah, Shadow definitely has access.
Can you give roles to the newcomers?
There's quite a few officers online, so
Yeah.
we shouldn't have a problem getting someone. Yeah, Zune, Rylena,
Alright,
Bob.
should be sorted.
Yeah.
Shadowkins just
there's a
said
lot
yeah.
of back.
Like, do we have a tea room? Is that British? What did we do in the tea room?
There's coffee for the Americans and presumably tea for the English.
I don't like tea. I like coffee. Lots and lots of coffee.
Oh,
Any moment now. Hey! We got Kitty, and then we just need Juka.
Oh, okay. Juko was in the coffee room.
Okay, we got it. Everyone's in.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. Okay.
All right, we're good. I just want to double check that we're on the right artifacts. Should be looking good. All right, yeah, looking good. Melly, you're still on Pegasus.
Yep.
And then, Aaron, what are you using?
Oh, I am using T-Rex.
T-Rex. Okay, that's an issue because we got another T-Rex. Do you have Eclipse?
I only have the other one, the other type, Oreo Armament.
I can switch to Eclipse.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. You stay on a T-Rex, and then Goto will go Eclipse. All right, we sorted. Let's buff up. I don't see what the hype is about Lost Ark. It's another ARPG clone. Is it actually an MMO or does it just have a little bit of multiplayer? No idea. That's a good way to get Forbes to tell you he has many friends playing it. I think the thing that got me is like in this day and age playing a 2.5D multiplayer game or like supposed MMO. It's just, I feel like I'm past those days, you know? I want to play something with like pretty graphics, open world, just, you know, blow me away type of thing. Alright, let's spread. When we come back, we'll use artifacts. All
Taunting.
Right. Artifacts. Aaron, no move.
I'm taking it away.
Nice.
Yep, taking it away.
Have I played Warframe with Miley yet? Not yet, no. I haven't had the free chance, but I'm playing something similar. Have you seen No Man's Sky? The mech in there? Yeah, we move a little bit forward.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you. Alright, spread again.
Ready.
Taunting him back.
Alright, let's use artifacts in 3, 2, 1. Artifacts.
I can't taunt for another 8 seconds.
Yeah, it should be fine. Sorry.
Supports up.
Okay, got him
Get
now.
the supports real quick.
I'll just move him away from the supports a bit. Or at least so he's not clawing them.
One more support up. Front of dragon. 2 more actually. Right side of dragon. In the miasma. 1 more. In the miasma still. Alright, nice. Good job.
Taunting.
Killed it.
Beautiful. Finish off the dragon. Beautiful. And let's use scrolls and potions if you have.
You will not take this from me.
Crush these foul insects!
Unmark.
Alright, let's wait for everyone to get here. Lucy's still there, and a couple of others.
I'm still behind. I was marking Oracle.
Alright, tanks in. And DPS in.
Enough with these games.
Get ready to artifact, wait for the tank. Alright, and artifact. Get ready for the spread. Try to distribute it evenly. Alright.
Okay, get ready for a switch soon.
Alright, save your dailies and stuff. I'm gonna have Valindra. Dragon's about to fly away. One more bar. Back hyper.
Okay, the switch.
A little bit more on the dragon. Save your stuff for Valindra.
I counted Valindra, but she's...
It's fine, it's fine.
Alright, good job.
Yeah.
Move right away. Good. A bit faster. As soon as we got artifacts, use it. We're gonna have to have a quick burst. Artifacts up. Move the red. Nice. Alright, move to the edge.
Okay, I got Valindra, I think.
Right, sounds good. I got Dragon.
Right.
What's good?
Oh no.
Move red. Everyone stay together though.
Red.
Yeah, do not move with hypo.
I thought the other arrow as well.
Again?
Swap the next breath.
Get ready
or
to
next-
spread.
Or when the spread comes, we'll swap.
Alright, spread's incoming.
Yeah.
Alright, let's swap.
Alright, and let's use artifacts to finish this dragon off. Back together, and artifacts. Alright, nice. Oh wait, oh, it's me. Whoa. Sorry about that.
Ooh.
That was me. I didn't even see them too tight.
That's girl.
Alright, good job. Sorry about
fly
that,
up.
guys.
Oh shit. Okay.
Finish off Valindra.
Come again.
Zach for the hypo.
Away with the red.
Right away. Get a
Oh, we're
dragon
so
away.
close to phasing. So close. A little bit more. Oh man, it was like one bar. Half a bar.
Yeah, I got the dragon.
Oh no, no. I put it in the tank.
Alright, artifact.
Try to get him out of the miasma.
Should be split.
Tank push. I think I should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just
No, let's swap. Let's swap.
Okay.
Back together.
Where's Valindra?
Oh wait. Red. Alright, cool.
She's following me here.
Okay, the hitbox of the dragon was too big. I got a dragon again.
Fine, I'll get Valindra
Yeah.
in 3 seconds here. Oh, I got her now.
Go right to the edge if you can. Give us room. Oh, we just lost someone. Who was that?
Yes, fell.
Venom
Yeah, we
Giant.
lost the DPS.
Okay. Should fly.
Yeah, how many bars?
Out of the way, you weak head!
Alright, save your stuff. Don't even bother using RTs. Just like Atwilla, save it for the
We
dragon.
can't have everyone walking through that overlap here.
Yeah. Away,
Take
away.
a while to come to me.
Let's stay together and just
Here, she's
Atwilla,
here.
we're fine. Save your stuff, save RTs.
Take care of them. I must ready the middle.
Alright, good job.
Okay, that's the dragon. Oh fuck.
Same.
Will we push?
Yeah, you're ready for the push in? Nice. Alright, then let's go to the phylactery. Do we... Yeah.
Supports.
Supports.
Yeah, supports are up.
I'm not sure well though. There he is. Behind the purple.
I see. Alright, all the supports are... Wait, one more support at the back? Okay, it's dead now. Okay, phylactery again, after the last few ads.
Yeah, I'll come take dragon.
Thanks.
Lithius_02 is
Yo,
supporting the
Lithius,
family
thank you,
with 4
thank you.
viewers.
I really appreciate you. How you doing? Hey, look, can we get a shout out for Lithius?
Okay, I get the dragon back. Oh fuck. Oof.
Is it push? Or...
No, it's gonna be
Wait,
a
what's
push
the
now.
tank
No,
push?
push in, everyone in. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone's fine. Good job.
So far. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, explosion.
We're gonna have support soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait till afterwards. It's gonna be quick, and then we're RT afterwards. When he's done.
Supports up.
Yeah. Thanks when you call out when he stops being invulnerable, or rather when the debuff leaves, buff leaves.
Yeah, it's clear.
All right, artifacts.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. Tank push.
A second delayed.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm flying. Tag push.
Venom is back on the platform, by the way. I guess before you kill Volindra, you can still come
All right,
back.
spread in.
Okay, get the dragon.
Alright, supports up.
Oh fuck.
One down. One more.
Alright,
It's done.
that's it.
And the
Nice,
dragon
gonna
is
fly
away.
We're gonna get the spin now, right?
Yep, spin.
Yeah.
Alright, so bring him in the middle then. Does it always rotate? Spin, push, push?
Twice
Alright.
push, then spin.
Okay. Alright, let's pop, wait for the spin and then we'll pop RDs. Alright, spin incoming. Alright, pop RDs.
I got him.
What?
Oh, explosions. And I get a boss. And explosions again.
Alright, we're gonna get push.
mid.
Right, get ready to dodge in and dodge in. Nice. We're gonna get supports. Alright, supports up.
I got him.
Alright, you still got one more on the right side of dragon, or it's dead.
Yes.
Okay, I get the boss. Okay, yeah, that was the last support.
Alright, we can go artifact.
Clear.
Into tank push.
Got double lightninged into that breath.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, we're gonna get a push again.
Edge.
To the edge.
Yeah.
Alright, stay in the middle, everyone together. And then come forward. Time your thing, 1 second, and slide in. Alright, it was a fake one, nice. But we got hit by the lightning. Unlucky.
Okay.
Alright, sports. Okay, supports are down. Got a golem up.
Oh, there is one more.
Is there? You sure?
On the rocks.
Oh yeah. One at the back. Or is that now?
Okay, I don't know, put a dragon to the top.
It's gonna be a middle. It's not gonna be a push here. But yeah.
Looks like spin. Yeah, spin.
Alright, artifact the dragon.
And tank push.
Hey, Letty, sorry. How do you get gear now? The easiest way is through the seals
this is a
vendor.
push.
Yeah, it is a push.
Yeah.
And dodge in.
Supports.
Sorry, Latias, I'd love to give you an answer, but I need to focus. That was a bit intense. But the seals vendor is the best way to get gear. Yeah, the support's overwhelmed us. How many DPS do we have out? Is it just you, Pharaoh?
Okay, supports are down.
Yeah.
The one more.
Oh fuck.
Got us down. Coming.
Yeah, I cannot turn in the next 8 seconds.
Yeah, I think we're
and
done here.
this is a tank push. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there was one support left.
Yeah, just go again, I think. If you had pretty good gear before that, you'd only need a couple pieces from Hardcore Voss and a few ranks through.
Okay, yeah, looks like a vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for the try, but I got to go because of real life things.
You gotta go, Gouda? Alright. Thanks for the run.
Yeah, at least we made it to the last phase. So. Okay,
Good luck with your run.
See ya.
Alright, cheers. Do we have anyone else that can tank?
I also have to go. I have an appointment as well. So.
No worries, Lucy. Thanks for the run.
If you're still around, it's all right. If you're still around when I get back, then
I probably won't be. We'll see. I'm reaching like the end of my like focus limits now. But it seems we might be doing more tomorrow. I'm sure Camel will make a sign up for that if you're around.
Yeah, I was going to say I'll be around this time, but a bit earlier on. I don't know what time I'll be back in. So.
Okay. Yeah. No worries.
I'll get hold of you on Discord.
Thanks for today, though. Right. That was fun.
Yeah, it was. I'll see you soon.
Good to see.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Does anyone else need to go, or is it just one DPS and one tank? We're a really stubborn bunch, aren't we? Yeah. All right, plus up if you gonna do more, and I'll invite you guys. So we can reset the instance.
It's been going so good though.
Yeah, it has.
Aw. Well, I don't mind taking it up tomorrow again or the day after. That's if you can't find someone better.
Am I getting Elden Ring? I thought for a moment that was a piece of gear. I remember that was a game, right? It's always going to be the thing. Like the hyped game. Are you getting this game? Are you getting this game? Are you getting this game? I remember when New World came out. Are you getting New World? Then it's like, are you getting Ark? Are you getting Elden Ring? Ask me for like a good single player game. Are you getting Fallout 5? Are you getting Elder Scrolls 6? Because that is what I would love. Alright, let's see. Oh, Thorn can tank. Let me see if Thorn is online right now.
Be right back.
Connect, heavy traffic. Yes, it sounds like a success. Right, Pharrell, Juka, Anna. I think the one more DPS before we invite the supports. By the way, if any of you have a DPS that you want to invite, we do have a spot for a DPS. And I got a tank. Wait, they censored the versions, Taylor? In ARC? Why would they do that? Why would you censor like NA? Oh look who's back! He's back, Taylor! Hi, Corpse. Actually... Thorn, I'm just waiting for 1 DPS and I can invite you in.
Alrighty.
You'll be tanking with the Oracle, by the way.
Okay.
I guess we can swap the other things. Do you... I'm sure you have standard, right?
Neverwinter standard?
Yeah.
I never upgraded that one, no. I
Okay.
have Blast Scepter, Demo, Mythalar, Halisters, Knives, and Black Dragon.
What were you on, Oracle? Were you on...
Charm and Swarm.
Right. You have standard?
I do.
Okay. Can you use standard, Oracle? And then Thorn, if you can use charm?
No Charm. I don't think I mentioned that one.
Oh, sorry. You said Wyvern, yeah. Could you use Wyvern? And then
Sure
we'll
thing.
just move everything around.
What mount do I need? I've got everything except Griffin.
That's fine. Eclipse? I think Oracle...
Sure thing.
What were
Yeah.
you on again?
I'm on Swarm.
You're on Swarm. Okay, so Swarm, Eclipse, Millie, you're on Pegasus. So then we just need... Yeah. No, that's fine.
Sorry, I think this might be my last run. I just realized it's 2 o'clock in the morning now here.
Jeez. Are you in Asia somewhere?
Singapore, yeah.
Singapore, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I think I'll also, after this one, hit it, because my attention span just all the way down. Like, the moment I could kill my group with without spreading is the time I know, okay, I'm not focusing now. It's true, greedy free players in the West want everything free and also want to censor everything, even though they want to play an Eastern game. Wait, that's weird. Why would you want to censor a game that just has a bit of boobas? That makes no sense. Man, I've been having a lot of surprise nudity when playing my games recently. Both for Freakout Friday. I was playing the new, what was it, Amnesia? Had like freaking titties. Did not expect that. Like full on, like actual animated areolas, like everything. Nipples, you name it. And then,
Last week too.
yeah. Pathologic 2. Freaking waifus running up to you. Titties out. Like, what? Cut me. Use my blood to feed the earth. Ooh. Haven't seen one of these. Rip on the push, though. That's allowed as long as you have a mature label on your channel for it. And it's not the focus. Yeah, no, it is on the focus. I was like, God, trying to shy away from it as much as I could. The worst thing is at Amnesia, I had to run through the sequence of titties like 3 times in a row to get all the different endings, and there's no skip. I'm just like sitting there face popping like, fuck, come on. And it's like, it's not like a quick thing either. It's like 10-15 seconds of like titties. I'm just like, great. Cyberpunk, oh no, Cyberpunk. The nudity is too much, man. Alright, cool. We got that. Am I missing anyone? Let's see, Pharrell, Juka, did we lose 2 DPS? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Alright, go one more. Alright, there you go. Pharaoh, you got a friend now? Although I kind of feel bad if something drops for you, if we make it through. Well, I guess it would have been the same when Lucy was there. I think this could be a last run for me. And I think some of you as well. So let's make it a good run. Muster up the last bit of energy. Well, there's some of you in the US. I think you're in the US, right, Don? You guys are just starting.
Yes, I am. It is quarter after noon here.
Oh, nice. 2 in Singapore for Aeronor. 8 p.m. here in South Africa. But we'll keep them unfrozen, and let me just see what artifact are we missing. Okay, we have a lantern, we got a heart, we got a blast scepter, a frozen. Got Charm. Thorn, you're on Knives. What are we missing then? That's pretty much the main ones, besides Demo, which we don't want. Yeah, we're good. Alright, the one person's on their way and then we can begin. Today was a fun day though, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa, so much
We were so
excitement.
close.
We
We're
were.
so close.
Every time it's like closer, I told you. If not
Right?
this week, then next week for sure. Wow.
I was looking at this companion.
Hi. Oh, hey.
Hello.
How's it going, Fetch Coco? Win. Okay, that's everyone. I think
Hello.
everyone's here as well, so if we just buff up, you need AP. That's just the first one, I'll catch up. Let's do this. Sorry, I think you're more weak than me. Do you, are you comfortable calling?
Who are you asking?
Thorn, yeah, you.
Oh no, not me.
No,
I'm
you?
bad at calling. No.
Is everyone comfortable calling that has voice? Alright, no worries. I'll suck it up. Let's go.
Seems like he's stuck the ground.
The corner looks nice. Yeah, okay, there we go.
These are the whelps who defeated you with my friend.
Alright, when we come back, we're going to use artifacts.
Swap.
Use your artifacts.
Swap.
Yep, just waiting for my stacks. Got it.
Even the game's tired, Millie. It's not doing the voice lines for me.
Oh,
Alright,
she
spread.
talks for me.
Swap.
Alright. In about 10 seconds we'll have artifacts. Soon as they're up, it should allow us to burst through. Alright, 3,
swap.
2, 1, and artifacts. Very nice. Alright, use dragon potions and scrolls if you have them.
Crush these foul insects!
I will take Valendra.
Okay.
Or wait for us to get there. Alright, tanks go in.
Enough with these games.
And DPS in. And artifacts on dragon. Take it right away.
Taking it away.
Nice.
Swap.
Very nice spread, guys. Well done. Back hypo.
Wasted.
Swap.
Right, he's about to fly away. A little bit more. Spread, spread. Nice. Alright, on to Valendra. Spread first. Unlucky. Alright, in 5 we'll have artifacts. Just wait for the stack for everyone. And artifacts. Move for it. Yeah.
Taking it up.
Got dragon.
Right, spread to the edges.
Swap.
Yep.
Alright, spread.
Swap.
Oh, not good.
Can we move Valindra?
Yeah, she doesn't want to move.
Alright, a little bit more. Probably gonna get another spread. Yep, there it is.
Swap.
Alright, save your artifacts. We're gonna use it. Alright, we're gonna move to Valindra. Use artifacts. Might as well speed it up. Move red. Alright, good job. Phylactery for a bit. When we come back, we're gonna get a push though, so keep that in mind. Alright, everyone in the middle. Avoid red. Use shift if you need to. And dodge in. Very nice. Go to the phylactery. Alright, can we move the... Okay, nice, beautiful, thank you. Supports up. With the supports. And then the phylactery. 2 on the front side of the dragon.
I'll take it.
Oh, full of the breath.
Yeah, watch him. I'm turning him away from that support.
Don't get knocked by the dragon, guys. Alright. Let's finish up the ads, and then we can go to phylactery. Alright, nice.
Let's swap if you're ready.
Yep. Yep.
Moving them to the center. Or, no, stay on the side. My bad.
Alright, cool. Push if we get it. I think it's could be
Push.
coming up. Alright, come up to center, guys. Get ready. Use your iframes. Come in. Alright, nice. Go back to phylactery. Finish phylactery.
Need a swap.
No, I'm good.
I'm out.
Alright, supports up. One more on the right side of dragon.
Lunar Wakuma is following the family.
Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. Alright, soon as debuff goes, let's use artifacts now.
I need help. Sorry.
Swap.
Ready for the push. Everyone in the middle. And iframe in.
Dragons on me.
Get ready for supports. Alright, support's up.
Take him now.
Swap.
Got one more. Left side of dragon. Alright, nice. Alright, get ready for the spin. Alright, artifacts.
Swap.
Swap.
Alright, take him in. We're gonna get a push. Come to the middle. Alright, and shift in.
Dragons on me.
You appreciate the alliance and guild? You saw me streaming? Decided to drop a follow? I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. Cavill, we are still going.
Got him.
Unfortunately, this is gonna be the last run though. Like I'm drained. I wiped off my team in the last run with the red. I'm done. We got one more on the left side. Careful on the edge, so it's right on the edge, so range preferably. I'm gonna leave that for range. One up. Alright, nice. It's dead.
Down.
Ready for a swap.
I'm down. Alright, thank you. 3 seconds.
But do we have like one still alive? Where's the dot coming from?
I hear one.
I don't see anything. What?
Not sure where it is.
Oh, that was unlucky.
I'm wondering if it's a bugged. Oh, it's bugged one. It's right underground. Basically, right here.
Oh, that's
underground. We'll have to wipe it.
Yeah, but
yeah,
it was a good way to end.
Yeah.
I heard about that. Yeah,
Like
underground.
Yeah, and when they spawn underground or on the edge
It's
underground,
a good way to
like,
end.
that usually happens actually when the dragon lands. Like it's out of the normal support phase, and I don't know why you do that, but it's like.
Yeah, it's rare though. Out of all the runs that we've done, that's the first time I see it now. Unlucky though. But yeah, I think we ending there. Eleanor, you pretty much done, yeah? We're gonna call it.
Yeah, thank you for the introduction. My God, what a way!
You did amazing. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's all
everyone.
down to Melly. Melly's the one saving everyone's patient.
Oh yeah, she's amazing on the heels.
Right.
But yeah, let's keep trying. I'm sure we have a sign up tomorrow. Whoever could join, let's go through. That will be nice. Then the majority who haven't cleared, we should be able to, because each week that passes by, we keep getting further and further. Today was like all-time record for us. I think like 20%. That was crazy.
Oh man, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was good. We consecutively like get to that point, like just a bit of a quarter. So I'm pretty confident this week will be the week.
Alrighty, it was nice to get to run with you at least once finally.
It was. I'm sorry that's be short. We've been running since like 4 p.m. so it's been quite a few.
Oh, I know. I was surprised to see you still going at it.
Yeah, it's done now. But it's nice to see more Chronic Legion members joining. Hopefully we'll have more.
Yep, I hope so too.
Yeah, you all have a
thanks
wonderful
a lot.
rest of your day. Take care,
Yeah,
guys.
you too, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, well, that'll be really great. Yeah, let's try tomorrow. We should be able to have the 2 usual tanks, hopefully. It'll be nice to clear with Gouda. Because Goda hasn't cleared yet, and Pharrell hasn't cleared, and then obviously myself and Melee. I'm assuming, who is it that I'm thinking of now? Oh, I can't even think now. That's like the last bit of my energy. Mary. I'm sure Mary has already cleared, yeah? So who else in our group would be first time? Yeah, exactly. So it'll be a couple of us. It'll be nice. And this week, I'm pretty sure will be the week. We've got basically that like 2-3 hour window where we can give it our all. And then past that point, it's like everything starts going downhill. Depends on the healers. Arano hasn't either. Yeah. Well, if Arano comes in, Arano is doing like amazing for their first time. So if they end up joining, then that would be another. Alright, cool. There it comes, the event's coming. So we will end up signing up to that. Nice. Nice. Bud's dead. Oh man. Lunar, so as a returning player who's lost as hell, what did I just watch for the past 15-20 minutes? Well, you watch a bit of chaos. Sorry that you had to see not the best of focus. I think a lot of us were like drained in that run. We've been running for a couple of hours now, but that is one of the endgame trials. There's a couple of new trials. I don't know when you left the game, but Crown is one of the newest ones. So that's what we've been busy with. You watched 10 people get hard screwed? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You left 2 to 3 years ago. Wow, okay. Well, it depends when you left in those 3 years, but Tower might be new, but probably not. We had a rework of Demogorgon. Zario's challenge is new. And you could do like the regular version of that. It's not as hard as the master version. And then obviously Crown, there's a new dungeon as well. Actually 2. The Infernal Citadel and the Vault of Stars. Both fun. So there's a lot of content to get into again. But if you're looking to just farm to get current, it will be mainly these 2 dungeons for gear. And especially Vault of Stars. And then the latest area being Dragonbone Vale. And then obviously the Seals vendor has a lot of great gear that you can find for your class. Good like kind of catch-up gear. Because all you need is seals. And your seals probably got converted, so you might be able to buy some of these pieces already. Otherwise you might find them on the auction house because they're unbound. That was new. I was around when Demi first came. Okay, yeah. So then you definitely got a lot to catch up on. A lot of fun too. But it's not as daunting of a task. It depends on if you had any resources prior to that. If not, then yeah, just running with the Alliance, getting current with a couple of the dungeons. I think the main thing, your priority should be getting to 45,000 item level. Because then you can private queue for Vault of Stars where you're going to get... Oh, it's 40k actually. Sorry. 40,000 item level. Where you can get the majority of the gear that you'll be using. Bro, any last minute Tom memes? Yeah, I think we should definitely end it off on a high note. Why not? I'm in for that, Pharrell. Like after this, like I could like... I'm gonna go for Deathless. What about you, Pharrell? Shall we do it? Deathless Tom run? Easy. Like, I will say though, this latest trial, even though we have a lot of experience, just like pushes us further. I love it. Like the avoidance of red, there's so much of it. And even though I barely ever get hit by the lightning, the only times I get caught off guard is when he does his tail. You know, the tail, like mini stun. And then you can't do anything. Then you get knocked back, and then you get into the lightning. Oh, I love that combo. I think it's a 3-hit combo. You get hit by the tail, you get thrown into the air, you get hit by lightning, and then you take the 4 damage as well. And if that doesn't kill you, you're pretty darn lucky. Double bounce is where, yeah. I think the main thing is, what I figured out is the positioning is never stand behind him. That's why you always see me standing on the side of him. Like at any point of the phase, I'm always on the side of him. And I've, yeah, rarely ever got hit by him now and that. You also need the Tom Cloak? I think that just comes naturally if we keep running it, like with more and more experienced players. I wouldn't like go for a farm run for the cloak. Like it puts a lot of unnecessary pressure. I think when why are you not on? Where's the Mystic Bricks? When Dungeon Delvers comes back again, then we can just farm Tom over and over and over again. Oh, there's Solar. Hey, Solar.
And maybe I can get my cloak too.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, didn't you say you want to run, Tom? Oh, did you? Wait, I misread. Do you mean you wanted me to run it and you watch? Is that it? Sorry, I misread it. You like any last minute Tom memes? You love Tom, yeah, same. I mean, I don't mind. I'll run it, Tom, now to end off. It'll be a good way to end off the day. Tom sounds good, nice and easy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, compared to like everything else of the coordination that you need, it doesn't matter in Tom. Like people can do their own thing, whatever. There's a lot of freedom in Tom. Even though there's a lot of chaos, it's like chaos for individuals. Whereas Crown is like chaos for everyone. That stacking of miasma. Did you want to join as well, Camel? I could go for a couple of runs. You're gonna get one run from me, good sir? Like I'm about to like crash hard. I would still like my dinner.
You did amazing on calls though, thank you.
Ah, I tried. I could have done a whole lot better. That last one was bad. But thank you, Missy. You did amazing on the heels.
Oh, thank you.
And we got to see new bugs. The support
Right?
underground. Damn. Gotta love that RNG. What is the odds that you'll get the shitty support? And the worst thing is there's a chance on every support phase. Alright, what are we looking for? Looking for one more heal. Hold on. What's this? I asked some Alliance peeps. Damage won't matter as much. We're pretty sorted. And if it's their first time clearing, it'll be even better. Why'd they leave? Oh, sorry. They didn't mean to join the Tom one. Come on, you're gonna DPS, yeah? Alright, no worries, Camel. We don't get a tank in like a minute, I'll go switch the tank. Alright, then how many DPSs do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more? You know what, Pharaoh? I'm gonna try a little tactic here. Like we had the other day. What was it? Supports, you sort your artifacts out. DPS,
Yeah.
do whatever.
It was DPS on personal support. You figure this out.
You support, you decide whatever you want. It's up to you. We got Masterwork party? Sure. We all on Masterworks, it's the last run anyway. At this point I don't even care, I'm just sitting for the memes. You thought I was gonna say something else? What do you think I was gonna say, bro? Who's this? Yeah, we just need one more DPS. And then we can go. Right, let's see. What do you think I was gonna say, Kuro? Tank comp. Oh. Dude, I could totally do that. Just keep quiet about the very special comp. You remember the special comp? Oh, but Camel is not tanking, so it wouldn't be fun then. Tank comp and tankless run. I mean, we can do that. Just everyone goes Wattler. And just let the chaos unfold. And then whoever's Wattler, it'll be pretty easy. Right, melee side up is there. Nice. What the hell? I'm already signed up, Camo? What sorcery is this? Dude, am I that tired that I did it, but I didn't even realize I did it? You know what I should do to fuck with people? Watch this. You want to see this, guys? Watch this. How to truly... Here's something that no one has ever done, or rather no one has completed. Wait, why could I do it? What's the issue? It does not have enough tanks or healers. What? Wow, I forgot that the game will force you to have 2 tanks. Oh, there goes that meme. Now, I was gonna go public queue. Like, first ever, like, Tom public queue clear. But stupid thing requires 2 tanks. Yeah, magic. That is some intense magic right there. Come on, I'm gonna send you something on the chords. Alright, let's just go. I'm not saying anything. Sorting artifacts? What's that? What's this? 2019?
Is dangerous. Beyond all, you cannot.
Oh, something that feels like home, huh? Isn't
Right?
it nice? Oh, Megalo Cabo. Now it's my aggro. I'm glad that you took it 1 second before the ball, Camel. Thank you. Because I would have just wiped someone right now. Damn, I think we're being mean to the tank, though. Whoa, these shields, dude, almost full shield by Tinelius, insane. Oh, it was Pharrell, I thought it was you. I thought I saw your name was red, maybe it was briefly. Or are you just blaming Pharrell? I love that I'm using the dragon thing here. Like, yeah, did you know, guys, Hallister is a dragon? Have you seen his pubes? Definitely dragon.
I wouldn't be
Draconic.
surprised.
I remember to break all the ice, okay? Before, wait, I'm still going. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong side on Megalo. I'm breaking the ice. Oh, people still dying. Oh shit, we're actually gonna lose someone. Oh, so close. We didn't lose anyone, right?
I think we're good.
Lol. Ah, the good old chaos runs. Farrell, we were trying to go for a cape run. Why did you have to throw? How about man?
I feel a storm coming on.
I like how Alistair is smacking random people.
Right? The tank did not sign up for this. Yeah, let's stack on each other. Beautiful.
He's going to burn it.
Yeah.
To me, I'll protect you.
Oh, you think she can protect you from me? Yashira, my dear, you shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong!
Oh shit, I need to be doing damage here.
Why do you still struggle?
Never gets old. I love Tom.
No more interruptions. I'll burn you all to ash.
Remind me, I want to unbind my guild keybind and the whatever H is. What's H? G and J. Because fuck, every time during my rotation, I smack all the buttons.
I'll freeze you to the bone.
I should say something. Hey Billy, look! Oh
No,
What
oh my
happened?
God.
Oh, that's a pity. Yo, what happened?
Oh no.
That scroll though, who scrolled? That was a very kind person.
Yeah.
Probably the same person who broke the ice. They must have felt bad. Bro, did you see them? Did you see who it was? Nope, you didn't see. Okay.
Feel the raging tempest.
Consider it a tank reset though, right? Because then tank gets aggro. Because I kept having issues. Oh, but the tank died too, didn't they? Shit. Ah, yes, now we see the true experience players of Tom. If you're dying here... You seem kind of sus. What do you mean? I'm just a rogue. How are you gonna stereotype me like that, Camel? That's like classist. How could you be so classist? Come on, man. Don't worry, just wait for the next ice phase. Oh man. Well, I have something special planned. You want to call me out like that? Okay. Alright, watch this, Camel. Watch this. Whoa! Well, I gotta watch out. We keep this up. I don't think there's enough experienced players. Hey, Camel. Pick one. Farah, I don't think it's safe in here, by the way. I think you should leave. I don't think it's safe, Farah. Oh my god! Yo, that DPS is dead. No!
How did they die?
They were new. They don't know mechanics. But we will push through this because they're a guilty. We'll make sure that they're clear. Listen, if your first time is not a chaotic run, then you're missing out, really. Up left, let's go. Nice. Beautiful.
I miss this chaos.
I do too. So why? Once people get experience enough in Crown of Caldagon, then we can do it in there too. There's a lot of memes I want to try. Oh shit, more freezing? Oh no. Hey Thor, you might want to get out of there. It doesn't look safe. Oh my god. Are we gonna get the flashbang spread? Flashbang! Oh! Yeah. Are we gonna get the whirlwind though? That's a real question. With all these drops? Oh no, we're phasing. Good job. Man. If it weren't for the ice, would have run deathless now. But I mean, I gotta take one, right? I can't just dish it out and not get anything. Hey, I took it! I took it! I took the fireball! And I lived! Yeah, I did! Wow. I took the fucking fireball, bro! Let's go! Hold up. I should have saved that for the ice. Oh well.
I'll burn you all to ash.
You want to see something fun? We're about to phase with the Pepega phase. Watch how many people die to this. Oh, I'm surprised no one died. What? Alright, jump guys, jump. Jump,
Oh,
jump,
no.
jump,
Oh, no.
jump, jump. Oh! Alright, where we going guys? I miss chaos like this, right? This is Tom. This is one of the trials that you can start running.
I like that you joined the hypo too.
Dude, I'll join everything. There's nothing that can kill me in here except like a lone hypo. I'll take fireball. I'll take that hypo. I could take the fire hypo when there's just mid phase. Right now I even healed for 14 million. Look at that. I tanked the fireball. I healed. God knows what. Wonder what it counts. Good job. Considering the Pepeganess, I think we did well. Right? And then half the team will be like, fuck was that? Anyone get anything fun? Exciting?
One prize worth.
There we go, bye! What was that healer problem? But you died to spam? Exactly. Oh man. Oh. Tom is still so well polished. No trial comes close to it. Crown is definitely a step up from Zariel. So we'll see what comes forward, but I really hope we get a polished trial. Nice way to unwind, exactly, Pharaoh. I feel at peace now. Go have dinner. Thank you so much for joining, Pharaoh. Let's yeah. Let's give tomorrow a good shot. I'm gonna be doing a couple of hours of programming, so I hope that's not gonna affect my mental capacity too much. We'll see. I'll try to get some rest in. But if we focus and everyone does their part, I think we very well might be able to push through tomorrow. Today was so close. Everyone did amazingly well. Big thanks to Camel and Melly, Eleanor, Pharrell, and Lucy, and Melshit. Could ever say Melshit? Melshit. And of course Gouda for a little bit when they joined, and Polio, and Nova, and was a Warrior? The tank, it was fun. Hope I didn't miss anyone.
You did amazing.
Then we had Thorn later on. That was fun. Alex, I'm learning so much watching you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a lot of fun. I think the main thing is getting enough people to survive till the end phase. Because we start off so strong and then too many skulls and one by one. Once people get out and then you don't kill the supports, then everyone dies to the tick damage and then it just goes downhill from there. But that's remedied with enough experience. If people are dying to the lightning. I find that's the easiest part for me. The lightning. Because you just dodge through it, you know? You just use your shift and it's a non-issue. Parts that kill me, if I get caught out by the dragon and I get knocked back into lightning. Obviously if the support's undealt with, the tick damage on that. If the healer's dead or if there's not enough DPS. If I'm an idiot and stand in front of the dragon, I'll get cleaved by it. But thankfully we're minimizing that. What else is there? I remember at one point Miasma used to kill me, but that was just my positioning, but that's not an issue anymore. You should, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry to all the fighters out there. Your shift. I mean, I don't play a fighter, but I'm pretty sure if I had to, over time I'd find a way. And it sounds memeable, being able to, you know, use your stamina. Because the downside with shifting is if you don't time it right, so I'm used to the lag in the game. That's why when I always say like, wait a second, I might actually throw some people off who don't have lag. Because, you know, I'm timing it to the delay. Like I know when to shift. But for a fighter, if you're able to block, at least you kind of have a guarantee that you're going to mitigate some of the damage. Whereas if you're off and you don't manage to iframe, you're dead. So that might be fun. Use stamina, lose 20% damage on a fighter? Ooh. Although here's the thing, right? Lose 20% damage temporarily, or take an L, take a skull, permanently lose 10% damage. Now weigh that out. Which one's better? Play more defensively and overall do more damage, or, you know, try to get as much damage in as you can. I guess it depends though. People who know their class and know the mechanics will be able to pull it off. It's also that you dodge a 900k hit. I take it with a bit of mitigation. Having to stack 100% move speed is fine. Do you get the you get it now in DPS, right? The movement speed boost, so long as you're moving for a bit, you get that like bit of acceleration. Ooh, stamina gives 10% crit, 10% CA. That's big. That's very nice. But capping on that, thing is, yeah, I guess it gives more flexibility for a fighter to build around that. But generally, you know, if you're capping that already, it wouldn't benefit, but it makes 100% sense if it's part of your class to just cap like that. But then you're at the mercy of stamina. And therefore, you don't get to utilize your block. Which has its pros and cons, you know. For a lot of the other content, you don't need to. I guess I would stack movement speed then. It's hard to comment because I don't play the fighter. Of what would be fun to do, but it sounds like movement speed would be the best bet. Run Fizzy Brew, obviously the Enchant. Collar. The collar is another... Is it? How much is Mythic? Mythic collar. On fighter, it's basically a rule to not use the stamina. Man, they should... I guess that's a bonus to get the 20% stats. The block doesn't do much, though. That's the thing. 40% HP block is what, 360k? It's still a decent amount. 5% speed boost? Okay, not bad. So that's 20% with collar and enchant. And, what am I thinking of now? What was the other one? Wait, you got Gladiator's Guile. You got, I mean, that goes hand in hand with the fighter then, right? Synergize. If you don't use stamina, you'll obviously always have your Gladiator's Guile up. Oh, it stops hitting you at 900 when critting. Listen, why are you complaining? I didn't know about that as a fighter. You basically have a bit more leeway when it comes to building your stats. 20% more? That means in every other content except content where you need to dodge, you're doing well. That means you can put it elsewhere. Your accuracy should be much higher than any other class then. To be able to do a little shield charge, yeah. I can see them doing it with like an encounter. If they just add an encounter, you'd be fine, right? Kind of how barbs can leap. And if they don't hit, they get a bit of extra damage. Do that with the fighter. Do a shield charge. If it hits nothing, you get a bit of extra damage for the next one. That could work. But now, here's the fun part, right, Camel? Treat it as thirst. Imagine you charge off the platform. Yeah! It needs to be toggable, right? It needs to be something. It can't be a static press the button. Whoop! Oh, man. Can you imagine? Thirst on a shift. Just change the shift mechanic for DPS to a short shield charge that covers the same distance as a cleric or ranger shift. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. It's the same argument as in PvP. People were saying the block was too OP, being able to block 300k extra damage because humans 100% more stamina, while the DPS could just dodge any number of damage by wasting like 20% stamina. The thing is, there's obviously a tactic to that if you know how to play around players who use their stamina. So, for example, in your case, with someone who likes to dodge around, so if it came to rogues in PvP, you just want to burn out their stamina. Hide them into having to use their stamina before you start hitting the big hits. So once you know they're on their last bit of roll, and they have nothing left, you just go all out, stun them, and it's a good game them. Because after that, they're going to constantly having to be regaining their stamina. So they're either going to rotate out and find another target, or they're going to preserve and find another way around that. But they don't have it indefinitely. And faking them is fun. At some point, I don't know if they fixed it, but you could fake smite. Do you remember that? That was fun playing with my pally in PvP. The amount of times you could fake someone into using their shift, because there comes his smite, and then you just cancel it. You just do that all day. Oh man, I miss the PvP of that. I really hope that they bring it back. It was a lot of fun that you could have in PvP. Minus the toxicity, of course. It was fun to learn, and I feel like I gain more about my class and being able to avoid damage through PvP than any other aspect of this game. Like, I want to attribute at least half of my ability to avoid damage through PvP. Because that was, like, the biggest one. Because the players in there can get so crafty, unlike any other AI in this game. I mean, just taking, like, 1 second break between each dodge, you can do it permanently. I mean, does it fill up that much? 1 second? In combat? You sure? I don't know, man. I remember hearing the sound when I used to PvP. Stamina required, stamina required. But you could utilize more and have a bit of extra. You could use something like, where was it? Anniversary Ham. Get a quarter extra stamina, 1 extra roll in. True, but once you get stunned and CC'd, it's a whole lot harder. Imagine having the ability to sap stamina as well. Did they ever have anything back then, in enchants-wise? Like, you obviously had Life Drinker. Did you ever drain stamina? Drains? Yeah? You had that, right? The PvP drains. I remember that from the enchants, I think it was. So then, yeah, against a rogue or any other class that likes to shift, that sounds like a very painful way. Devastating for fighter. I don't know, dude. The mobility that I saw with fighters. Was it a boo? Was it boo charge? Boo rush? Coming in? That shield combo? Anvil? Man. Fighters could be really nasty. You need stamina to animation cancel? I didn't know that. Okay. We don't have that anymore though, right? We don't have stamina drain, or do we? There's a solid amount of CC available to fight it, yeah. But when it comes to like actual endgame content, it makes it a whole lot harder to work with. PvP is dead? Yeah, sadly. Maybe at some point if they bring something back, but I think they need a whole lot more than PvP. We need to focus on the actual PvE part of the game before that ever happens. We would need to basically have so much content readily available. I'm talking like extra dungeons, extra trials to keep people preoccupied for months before they could even consider working on PvP. Because the game was always PvE oriented first. Focusing purely on PvP in a game of this scale, it wouldn't work. You would have like a handful of players. And while it would be a dedicated fun community, it's not the same. But one can only hope. We'll see April. We'll get our taste of PvP, you know, we'll get our height of the fowls. Hey, we're getting PvP as chickens. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Camel. I mean, I want to see what happens with their PvP game mode. What was it called again? Heroes of Neverwinter? Was that the name it was given? Either way, I think that could bring back quite a few PvP vets. Even if just to check it out. Because it sounds a whole lot more skill-based, a whole lot less gear-based and using specific pieces and procs. So it's a whole lot more controlled. Therefore, the only difference between two players would be their skill level. Which would be cool to see, and they might have a whole lot more balance then. Because then it's completely separated from the game. You don't have the same pieces that we would have. And I feel they can balance that a whole lot. Because that was the other issue, right? We had a lot of imbalance at times. Do you remember the unkillable clerics? Or just in general, the healers? Like, we shifted through so many things. I didn't get to experience a lot of the earlier day things, but I know the the other issues that PvP had. And not just the vote kicking. Man, there was a lot of imbalance. My leader doesn't want to break any PvP boons just in case they might be impossible to rebuild again. I mean, that's fair. Just move on to another guild and keep that as a legacy. Did you read the post about Marigolds quitting the game? I did, yeah. But I mean, it's good. If you have nothing else to do, it's better than, you know, sticking around like some people who just can't seem to move on and then they become really toxic towards others who are just trying to have fun and enjoy the game. Like, that's much better. Like, props to Marigolds for doing that. Because there are a lot of players who just stick around. They shit on the game. They shit on other people. Because they have nothing better to do. And they feel like they put so much time and effort. And it's like, what now? What do they go to? At least Marigolds can move on to something else. Have fun. You know, like, recoup and, I guess, detox from the game. That's a very good thing. And who knows? You know, maybe something will come up and she could check it out again. But if not, she'll be doing something else, something fun. Apparently Overwatch, very competitive PvP game. But completely different, which is interesting. Going from a rogue to an FPS competitive game? That's like a big shift. My fighter was an anti-cleric monster, one-shotting them or it was impossible to kill. Really? But was this around the time where clerics were nigh impossible to kill themselves? Because of, what was it? They were stacking, it was something defensive, like you literally couldn't kill them. They were so tanky, you just ignored them. It's not about the healing, they were so tanky, I can't remember now what caused that. But anytime there was like a healer, you just avoided them. So for no, it wasn't so, I mean, they did have that. That was the worst thing, right? On top of the fact, if you somehow did manage to whittle them down and finish them off, Soulforge kicked in. It was, I think it was at the time when you could stack, I think they just went really tanky. Something gave a major boost to defense, or a defensive stat. And no matter what you threw at them, they didn't seem to take any damage. It was sometime during, obviously, the seasons. Within the last maybe 4 or 5 seasons that we had. But I can't for the life of me remember what it was exactly. All I remember was they were super tanky, and no matter how much opposing stat that you went, so if you went armor penetration, for example, you would have had to given up so much and sacrificed so much just to be able to get to that level. Now Flash Freeze has a 100% chance to slow and getting hit. Well, it's kind of like Balthorn. Remember that one? Yeah. It's interesting. If you enjoy PvP, Mano, you should check out the PvP area in the Alliance Discord. Graham runs weekly PvP sessions every Sunday. I mean, like is a strong word. I don't often like competitive things. I used to back in the day. What I enjoyed about PvP most of all was one, you could learn and pick up new skills, which was cool, and that helped me in the PvP aspect of things. But obviously 2, which was the huge underlying aspect, was it was a great way for me to gear up my character. Because those rewards were super incentivized, right? You were getting, was it rank 11? I can't remember. What was the choice pack that you got? No, it was 11. I think it was 11. Rank 11 weapon or armor enchantment. And I made so much every season, enough to gear my character. It was really nice. I just, it's sad that I didn't learn later on, hey, you can have multiple characters and just switch things around and gear them all. I only played, at the end, maybe 2, max 3 characters. My pally was pretty decent, focused on node rotations. The rogue was okay. Just focus on squishy target, get kills in, and nodes, of course. It was a fun way. I learned how to play the class a little bit better. There were people that were helpful, that shared their experiences, that taught me how to avoid a lot of, damage. Definitely a lot of iframing coming from that alone. And then, of course, the rewards. You had 13 characters. Jeez. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. Although for PvE, it's nice on tanks. Yeah, I definitely want to run that. It's either that or... what was the other one? I think I said I was going to run that on... Okay, so Flash Freeze I was going to run on AoE, like when you're not tanky single target boss. And then Fortified Nature as a tank. Just for that little bit of heal, I think it can come in handy. I'll see how it works. Defense and Awareness are a bit of a waste because the only stat that I'll actually get is Deflect because I'm capped on Defense and Awareness on the tank. Stick with Flash. Why? I can at least get some Deflect and heals with Fortified. Flash is only really good against AoE. Both of them give damage resistance. Unless there's something I'm missing with Flash. Oh, the outgoing damage, the buff on that. That's quite nice. I didn't see that. I think I was looking at the first ones. That's actually more useful for group content. Does it stack? I'm guessing it doesn't. But that's really nice. Being able to debuff. So I'm guessing 5% reduced damage. The slow is useless, but and it's actually in Crown of Cadagon it can come in quite handy. Because on the ad phase, if you can go around and grab aggro, if you're the off tank or whatever, you can help out with a bit of slows. Those tunes were only for PvP. I had enough mounts to get a good toad. A good toad? Whether there's different versions of toads? Yeah, 6 games if you were lucky. I think it's a bit different on PC because there were a lot of players playing to want to get geared up as well. And if you had inexperienced players, which brings me to the other issue that we had, was the constant kicking. If you weren't geared, if you weren't this, if you weren't that, you would get up straight kicked. Because there were some really sweaty players that cared so much about their rewards that they didn't care about anything else. Just straight up kick them. Get someone else who's already done a vote kick, who hasn't done a vote kick them. It's a solid debuff, yeah. And it doesn't stack. Okay, the chance is 100%. It's bugged. Wait, what's 100%? Oh, you mean the debuff? I thought it was just a slow. Is that 100% debuff on outgoing damage too? That's actually really nice then. That's what I was doing during the mobs. Grab aggro and let them beat you up for a bit. Yeah, it makes sense. Well done, Camel. Like a 2000 magnitude toad instead of 3k. Oh, okay. Gotcha. PvP has killed PvP through that? They did. Yeah, absolutely. And the amount of toxicity that came through that, like, I mean, come on. How many people were permabanned from the game because of issues like that? So they definitely ruined it for themselves. And not to mention the cheating, the match fixing. There were a lot of issues, but you're right. The players did do that to themselves. All in the name of what? Greed? Like that's essentially it. To be the best, to get the rewards. Which is sad, because PvP was fun. It was exhilarating. Now the most exhilaration I can get is breaking ice in Tom. And then wondering who did it. It's like one of those YouTube videos. You see those like stupid skits. Generally, like someone puts an item over someone's head and they put it over themselves. And then after a few seconds they look to it and huh? Who did it? Yeah, that's basically how I feel. God, you sus. I mean, of course it's going to be me. If you still have people breaking ice in 2022, come on, man. I think I had a... Hold on. I clipped something interesting earlier. Can I rub salt into the wound, Camel? Do you want to see what kind of luck I have? Let me see if I can find it. That's it. I'm signing you up for the next Friday's PO. No, absolutely. I'll be more than happy to help out. I love Tom. Anything that you need in Tom. DPS, healer, tank, anything. As the only thing is Friday doesn't work unless it's early because I have Freak Out Friday. But if it's anywhere in the morning until like for like 7 p.m. GMT +2, I'm more than happy to do it. Oh, I found it. Alright, so check this out. Let's rub some salt into the wound. Okay, so Camel, don't you wish you could do this? Man, this was a chaotic run. Okay, so pay close attention to this, right? Alright, so first of all, I got that hypo, right? So I'm leaving with a bit of a hypo hit. Alright, cool, no worries. Someone put miasma right there on us. Didn't have anywhere to go. Okay, no problem. I'm down to like, what, 10% health? Okay, that's fine. I'm about to get the explosion. I should be fucked at this point, right? Like, I should die. Alright. Alright, oh, that clutch. Did you see it? Did you see it? That, my friend, is called a healing potion. Faster than any healer, and every DPS should have one. So I managed to heal myself up a little bit. Yo, look at that hit again. Look at my health. Now we're down to like 8% health. Even less than what we started with. Now I'm fucked, because now I don't have a healing potion. And I'm like, okay, I should die. And there was something else at another point. Was it here? No. But that was fun. Potions? That's why you die so much? Get some stones during the trade bar sale? You can buy stones there? I didn't know that. I mean, generally I trust the healers, so it's not an issue. So I just use the potions in an emergency to top up. But you have a point, because it can only heal me for like a third of my health. But yeah, that's a good point when I'm low. The same kind of cooldown. We need potions to like half health, 500k, that would be pretty nice. Emergency healthstone for unskilled content. It's a fair point. Are they on the same cooldown timer if you have a stone and potion in 2 different slots? We should make a camel compilation. Hey camel. Hey camel, look at this. How does this make you feel? Get knocked back, right? I actually want to figure out what the hell knocked me back here. Okay, can someone explain to me? Like, I have this happen a lot in Crown. I'm gonna play it in slow-mo. I randomly get knocked back. But maybe in slow-mo I can see what knocked me back now. Like, what knocked me back? There's nothing there. And then here's the best part, Camel. Check this. We got lightning coming up. We got lightning coming up, okay? Camel, look at this. Oh, isn't it nice to be a rogue? Check this timing. Oh! Look at that dodged immunity. In the lightning. Camel, what would you have done in that situation on your fighter? Okay, so Big Buddy said it was the bone golem, but I see him. Like, does he have some kind of insane reach? Like, it's not even synced with his animation. Are you seriously telling me the bone golem hit me? Really? Okay, so he's swinging. I totally get that if I was like next to him. Hey, check his hand. Check his hand. Check when I get swung. Okay? I get knocked back there, right? I get knocked back there. His hand is nowhere near even doing an animation. Okay, so thank you for finally giving me light on that, because I thought I'm losing my shit and randomly getting hit by, like, random shit. And then that obviously is what prevents me from dodging. I was luckily timed just right to get out of there. Otherwise, I would have died to that. Okay, next time I'm DPSing, please remind me to drop red on Mano every time. Wow. How are you going to dodge away from me, though? You realize, Camel, that I could dodge away from you. How are you going to dodge if I bring it to you? That thing is insane. I see that. Is there a faster way to farm arcane focus? What if I answer with, why don't you just buy it on the auction house? They've unbound Mirage. That's technically a valid answer, right? I'm not actually sure. I completely skipped that part of, what do you call it? That campaign. So if anyone else knows. Do you ever get doubles? Like during double legacy? I think he has a red for it, but you couldn't see it from the other lightning. Okay. Let's see. That doesn't look like it's his red, is it? Is that his red? This whole huge area? Okay. If that is true. I wasn't even in his red though, look. Even if that was his red. Okay, so this is lightning. Both of these are lightning. Like, what am I getting hit by? Unless, yeah, the only thing I can think of is the server thinks I'm standing there because of my latency. Because we've had that in Voss too. I would so many times clearly dodge out of red in Voss and die because the game thought that I was somewhere else. That's the issue with latency. That's the only thing I can think of, Taylor, is the game thought I was there. And then I got knocked back. Alright, let's see. Do they get knocked back? Let's see, yeah. That one DPS got knocked back. Okay. I love how oh, I love Aeronor. Look at this. Cue like badass music. They're just running through the lightning. Check this out. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna run through this lightning. What a badass. Look at this. Badass healer. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking run. Oh. And I would walk 500 miles. I took a bit of airtime there. Slow-mo makes everything look so good. Of all the clips I have now, we can make an amazing compilation of the pushes. This was a fun day though. Kevo, thank you once again. That was amazing. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Anything else? What was this other one? What did you mean by this clip though, Taylor? Cone sheets. Do you mean the bone golem? The shifting? The red marker? Is that what you mean? Was he aimed on me? Man, first they hit me out of nowhere, then they moved the cone. I think they're hacking. The Cryptic needs to like sort that shit out. Hacking NPCs? I thought this doesn't exist in the game anymore. The moving indicators. But are you sure it was on me? I didn't even have aggro. I think it was here, you see? It wasn't me. Can we get an honorable mention for the salamander here? Just like, yeah, face planting, sliding across the floor. That's how I feel every DPS feels when they go through this. Sliding through. Oh man. What happened in demo though was... something happened here. What was it? Oh. Oh, you guys need to explain this to me. You want to see more glitches in the Matrix? Okay, I present to you the latest specimen. What killed me here? How did I die here? Please explain this to me. Did you see it? Me neither. Let's go back. One more time. Did you see it? No, me neither. Alright, hold up. Maybe it happened so fast, like that kind of anime shit. Alright. Slow-mo. What killed me?
Thaler0017 invited Big Bud onto the
How did he that? What killed me? And the funniest thing. Oh, Taylor, what a legend. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Big Buddy. Big Buddy, welcome to the family. Appreciate it. The funniest thing is my rogue just won't die. Because even though I'm dead, look what my rogue is doing. Look at this. I'm still going, bro. I'm still attacking him. This game. First I died to God knows what. And then I'm just... Maybe my death was a visual glitch. Maybe I didn't actually die. Maybe the health is a lie. The screen is a lie. Because you can very clearly see my rogue going on. See this? Hold on, let me... Is it possible that it could be the stacks? That's the only thing I could think of. That's the stacks of madness. Is that the tank stack? Because obviously I had to tank for a little bit at the end. Does it just explode? Does he just look at you and you die?
He still has to hit you.
He still has to hit me, right? And as far as I can tell, he doesn't hit me. He just looks at me and I die. Wait for it, wait for it. He does nothing. He just roars and I die. It's like one of those emo kids. XD roar and then you dead.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of is that he kind of didn't do his animation.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he
right.
was actually attacking, but he didn't do the animation.
Right. Just like we've seen in we've seen that a lot throughout the
Yes.
game. In Crown of Cardagon, we had what was it? The spin on the dragon. He's supposed to
Yeah,
do a
that
spin
has
animation. He didn't do the spin animation. You're right. Yeah, that's the only thing it can be because I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing him do anything. So he had to have done an animation. I just didn't see it. Cool. That would also explain why my character keeps attacking, even though he's dead.
Your character is so you. It's like, no, I'm not done with you, Demo.
When you have like next level latency and you don't accept death because you're not actually dead yet and still needs to catch up. Oh my god. Oh, what a day. Alright. What the hell is that emote? Okay, that's a bit terrifying. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go have dinner. Yeah, thanks to everyone that came through. Appreciate it. Thank you to Fetchy for the raid. It was really cool having Fetch come through. And Big Buddy, you keep doing that amazing content on console. I keep hearing wonderful things from people like Taylor. And then where do we go? Hey, hold on. Space Ghost streams now. Space Ghost streams. Thank you, Taylor. It's not the Space Ghost I thought of. Never mind. I know a Space Ghost, but they're on PC. Taylor, where do we go? Whoa. What do we have here? New streamer? Wait, are they on PC? They're on PC? Okay. Taylor, I found a new streamer. Never seen this person before. We're gonna go ahead and raid them. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Crown. And, yeah, maybe we'll do some other things as well. Hey! Oh, wonderful day, guys. See you tomorrow. So then, bye for now.
Bye.
Or did I say much love? Much love to you guys. You loved? You know that? You know that? You are so loved. Okay, bye.